Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Warthunder with Jiffy. As always, I'm Jiffy. This is Jiffy's Gaming. We're gonna kick this bad boy off by getting our daily reward. Hopefully, another little 10% on the light bulbs will work just fine. Okay, 50% on the light bulbs. That also works. What do we got here? We got the old Rail Bukes online right now. He's in the JF17. That's a little bit rich for my blood. But we'll see. Gotta start chat real quick. In the meantime, I also have chat going. And I got Eric saying hi, Jiffy. Hi, Eric. How are you today, buddy? And El Cuervo saying hello there. Hello, El Cuervo. How are you today? Oh, Smith has already started chat. I guess I'll join him then. Easy peasy. And I'm in. Smith, you there?
Yeah.
Outstanding, buddy.
Are you in?
I'm in. I'm in and ready to roll, son.
You're ready to roll? Yeah, you can say switch people.
Yeah, switch people? The peeps?
Mm-hmm.
Outstanding.
Yeah, if not, you're going to get destroyed.
Yeah, I saw. You're in the JF17. You and your fancy vehicles.
Let's see. I gotta figure out what I want to use. Yeah, I guess I will just fly around in a bullfighter, I guess.
I'd say just choose something real quick because I'm literally down to the last fighter. The quicker we can just bop through a bunch of these, the quicker I'll be in and out of this and up to the 3.3s, and then you can goof around with 3.7s if you want to, you know what I mean? Yep.
You have to ready up, though.
Yes, sir. Ready
Yeah, because, because I don't have... Only thing I got is 3.7s.
That's fine. Like I said, once I'm done with this, I'll move up to the 3.3s, and then if you need to move to 3.7s, move up to that.
I mean, I don't want
it shouldn't take me too long. No, I get it.
There's only like 2 or 3. It's either 2 or 3 of the 3.3s. I don't remember.
There's only a couple 3.3s? Okay.
Yeah, there's only like 2 or 3, something like maybe even 2. I don't remember, but there's not much.
Just I know I have to get through these to get to the basically up to at least to where the 4.0s are before I can get back to the tanks. But we should be able to get through all that at least this weekend, I would think, probably.
You'd probably be able to get to the 3.7s, but before the weekend's over. But that's probably about it. There's a lot of 3.7s.
You don't think I'll be able to get through the 3.7s?
I don't know. It's tough, depending on how the weekend goes.
Depending on how good we are.
And stuff. Yeah. Because I don't know if it goes off and kills anymore. I think they changed it to where I think you get more of the light bulbs. I think by killing like the AI more than you do players now. I think.
Yeah, okay.
I think they changed it because people were just going out and just killing each other, not doing any of the ground stuff at all, like not hitting the bases or anything,
I get you.
I think they changed it for people to. I've been playing this game for 10 years and I'm still not at the Jets. Well,
yeah, that's rough.
I can say yes, it's rough, but at the same time, it's also his own fault.
Why do you say that?
Because that clearly tells me either he doesn't know about squadrons
nations or something. Yeah.
Yeah, either he doesn't know about squadrons or he doesn't know about squadron planes, because he can easily get a jet. There's no way it should take him 10 years to get a squadron plane. A jet.
I don't know if he's been playing. I mean, people lie too.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, there's no way it should take him that long.
The Lancaster says, I'm only 5 minutes late. Oh, that's good, but can I join y'all? Absolutely, Lancaster. We'll get you in the next match.
Because me and you've only been playing for maybe a year, 2 years, maybe.
Oh, it's not
And
been 2 years. It's been just
and
over a year, I think.
we have these jets and stuff. I mean, I get you just got yours, but but still, and that dude said he's been playing for 10. There's no way.
No, that's what I said. I think he's exaggerating how long he's been playing, unless he's been doing it like this. 1.0 in America, 1.0 in Japan, 1.0 in Germany. 1. You saying?
Yeah, he could be doing.
I'd like to join. Okay, Raven, we'll get you in as well. So Raven and Lancaster.
My rear gunner doesn't work, I guess. Yeah. No turret. Okay, that's fine. Apparently, I got no turret. No. But but still though, like, you know what I mean? Even if he's doing, like you said, 1.0 for each nation, if he's researching a squadron vehicle and if he's in a squadron...
if he's in a squadron, then that's totally different. He should absolutely have at least a jet by this point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, in 10 years would be way too long. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's actually been playing for 10 years. There's just no way. Unless that 10 years has had lots of big breaks, right? Like where you play for like a month and then you don't play for like 11. I see that. I was just thinking about him.
That's the only thing I can think of is he's had to take like massive breaks or something. Something ain't adding up with 10 years. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
C-21 is going after him though, so I don't know. We'll see how he does first. Well then. Please don't black out, please. I went after him. Gotta get what you can get when you can get it. That's all good. Alright. Let's go. Let me get on my PS5. Never thought I'd be on this thing again. Well. Alright.
Oh, are you out?
I am out, and then we just need to get a couple people in.
Yeah.
One is Raven, and the other is Lancaster Master.
Lancaster Master, huh?
Yep.
Let's go 5. How is it? Is it like Lancaster, like Master, all one word, or what?
You know what? Lancaster Master, is that actually the name? I'm not really sure. That may or may not be the actual name. This takes so long to load in. Well, while it's taking so long to load in, Lancaster, go ahead and type in your PS5 name. Or your PSN name. Or your lad.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Is that his name? How's it spelled?
No, it's Black Moses. Nah, laddie boy.
One word?
He Yeah, he put it in as one word. Black Moses.
M-O-S what?
E-S-E? I'm sorry. M-O-S-E-S. Is there a number with it, Black Moses?
I was going to say, yeah, they all have numbers, so.
Yeah.
It's either.
Is there one
Is
without
it
numbers?
1,000? No, there's none without numbers.
Okay.
You either got Black Moses 1,000, Black Moses 95, Black Moses 1,000 or 11,975, 731, 8686, 706, or Black Moses 4.
My God.
I don't know.
Black Moses 731. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Snag that guy. That's the one.
That is the one.
And I
The
have
one
ready
and
up.
only.
El Cuervo has loaded up, just loaded in. It's got 731 at the end. Okay. We got you. You should have an invite. All right, you're in. Well, just look up for the invite. You should be golden. Use my favorite British bomber, huh? That sounds like fun.
The favorite Obama.
Oh, baby. That I went under the bridge in. Oh, very nice. We were able to cut it close.
Moses, if you're ready, radio, buddy. If you are, I don't know.
He's ready.
Okay.
Sweet. Send me underway.
Are you sure? Are you on the way?
Underway. Do you know the way?
About to find out the way.
Did you see the short?
No, not yet. I hadn't even been on.
I think you'll like
YouTube
it.
today.
I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah. I think it's a pretty funny one. So I was so happy with myself, so pleased with myself, and the ending is absolutely hilarious. By the way, Smith, guess what? We've reached 216 subscribers, buddy. We are on our way. Almost to 220. It's all because of you. Hold up, I'm going to go watch it. Well, thank you, Lancaster. I should just link it in the Discord. I always forget to do things like that.
Is it the Tiger E?
Mm-hmm. This is strange. We're all British. I'm back, boys. Well, welcome back.
I took you apart, boy.
Dude, it's
You're
the
like,
ending.
"Aw."
It's that ending. I was dying. I had forgotten all about that one. I was like, yeah, that was actually kind of a pretty impressive kill, right? Like, you know, you make sure you do everything right, right? And then, boom! I was like, oh. Oh my gosh. I had to watch the story. Short for my, oh yeah, aw. Dude, because I had struggled against the M26, like, roughly.
It's a hard tank if you don't know where to shoot it at.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a new player and you haven't learned all the tanks and stuff on their weak spots and everything. It's rough.
No, no.
Moses is down. Favorite bomber's already down.
There wasn't even a bridge.
Awesome.
He's Raven is like just pulling away from me. I think we're in the same exact airplane.
Oh my god, it's this freaking stuff again.
What, with the regular,
No, with the freaking cannons over here that you can't kill. You can't pin them.
Yeah, the regular, instead of the light pillboxes, it's the regular pillbox, just as pillbox.
Yeah. I got a way to pin it. Just drop a freaking 1,000-pound bomb on it.
Boom.
Can't kill it. That'll kill it.
I forgot about the speed thing. Oh, did you rip your own wings off? Yeah, that happened.
Attack the enemy. We're ahead of the enemy. Excellent.
Very nice.
Destroy the target. Returning to the base.
Well, that LA5 took care of me. I did put a crit into him, though, before going down. Very nice stuff.
Awesome.
Did Raven put him away? What happened? Why was Kojak upset?
I don't know.
Spiffy here.
Teammate must have killed him or something.
Yes, maybe. He's gotta be
Teammate
kidding
just
me.
killed another guy though. On the other team. The other team guy just got killed.
Nice. Hello, GP. Hello, Fine Lear. How are you today, buddy? Have y'all done Japan? No, we have not done Japan yet. I crashed into him, LMA. Oh, let him cook. That's funny. That's funny. He was upset about that. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So did that other guy get away then? The Alpha LA5? Because I know I put a critical hit into him, but I've only got the one assist. That's from the earlier. Oh, not bad, Smith. Not bad. Smitty's got to be up here. Yeah, I was going to say number one. Numero uno. Sadly, though, I think the enemy team is wiping out the rest of our guys, though, so. Alright, when y'all do Japan, I'll be there. And when there's no ammo, I'll become the ammo. I'll be so happy. Good morning, lads. Good morning, F-16. How are you today, buddy? Finally, is the both of you in the same squad? Yeah. Kinda. Like in the same squad? Yeah, we're in the same squad. Yeah. Not in the same squadron. Somebody left.
I think I killed everything.
I think you did too. All of the things. Oh, so many things to kill, and you did them all. Right, so did Raven got an assist. Get an assist. Put it to him. Put it to him. He's trying to get in the
35. Come on, help me out here.
He's trying to. He's trying to get rid of that P40 that's trying to come around on you. He's getting chewed up by that yak.
Yeah, the Yak 9 got him.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to turn with these guys.
Turn with the P40, maybe. Go up high. You might be able to turn inside of him. Because he is smoking and having all kinds of issues.
This is as fast as it'll turn, buddy.
He's going to turn back in front of you. Woo-wee! He's putting it in the trees. He's done. Yak 9 is directly behind you. You can probably use your rear gun at this point. 0.9 out. 0.87 in closing. Yes, baby girl? What's that? Oh, God. Why is the garbage disposal done?
Probably because it died. We've had it for 11 years.
How much is a garbage disposal?
Keep it up and
I-29 came out of nowhere.
I don't think you can fly like that, Smithy.
Nah.
Oh, GG.
That's what happens when your whole team dies on you.
I don't know what you'd have. What you'd have from me, bud?
You should be getting all them kills.
I got an assist again. I think that's my
18
second round
kills.
with an assist. Well, ground kills, sure, I could do that. I think it's built to kill ground. All right.
Built for ground.
All right, time to lock in, says the Lancaster Master. That's right. Lock it in, boys. All right. Whenever you're ready, send it.
He wasn't even locked in this entire time.
By the way, never asked the name of your friend. Which friend, Feinleer?
All right. So it says online they last between 11 and 12 years. We've had it for 11 years. We got to assume that they probably didn't change it when they lived here. So it lasted quite a while.
Probably like, 12 to 15 years maybe at least.
Yep. So I don't know. So Again, I'm asking, please, no one dump food down the garbage disposal.
Well, tell everyone not to dump food down the garbage disposal, and I'll probably forget at some point, because...
I know, because anything that goes down there, I have to scoop out by the end.
Gross. I will do my best to not forget.
You'll definitely forget.
I'm definitely going to forget. Yeah. That's not good.
And then you're going to be in the doghouse.
In the doghouse, as they say. I was locked in the entire time. I just suck. No, I've seen you do real well, Raven. So, I don't believe that for a second. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, Tin. How are you today, buddy? Hopefully this weekend finds you in good spirits and doing well. Please be my favorite map. Well, is this your favorite map?
Attention to the map.
It's not. Well, I have a feeling like it would be very highly unlikely to be, right? It's not, no. Doing great? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Tim. Glad to hear it. You doing anything fun this weekend, Tim? Partying like a rock star, you know? Going skydiving. I am doing well, Jiffy. Well, I'm glad to hear that, F-16. Glad to hear it indeed, my friend. Nope, just watching here, so it better be good. Well, Tim, if you really want to watch something, I put up a short I thought was pretty good. I thought was pretty funny, at least. I just put it up maybe like 30 minutes ago. I think you get a kick out of it. It pretty much encapsulates playing Warthunder, I think, in a nutshell. I have just too much video to search through right now to even make the shorts. It kills me. Okay, I'll check it out. Okay. Yeah, you have to let me know what you think. Trust my straight guys. Raven's down low in the Hurricane. Why don't they make the F-86 F2 have missiles? It did in real life. You know, I don't know, Finder. There are certain things that they don't make very realistic. I mean, for example, if you really wanted to look at like the Tiger H1 and stuff like that, like it should face a lot of tanks that literally can't pen it from the front at all. Because in its time, that's what it would have faced in a lot of aspects until later on in the war. Oh my gosh, the float carburetor dying. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna miss the float carburetor once I'm out of that range. Just having your engine completely black out when you roll the plane is not fun. Like Moses, I would say that this IL-2 might be coming for you. He most certainly looks like he's coming to intercept you. I'm trying to get there to stop him before he does, but, you know. Ooh. took my engine. How about that? Yeah, and my guns are jammed. Tore him up with machine guns, it felt like, and yet somehow I wasn't not sure about this. Might get cooked here. Yeah, I got cooked for sure. Yeah, I'm talking about the Tiger Tank video 10. Yes, sorry. Lancaster says, "Well, GG." Oh, are we all out? No, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Whoops. All right, I'll head back to the hangar. Everyone head back to the hangar then. I gotta use a different plane. Gotcha. Any openings in your squad? Not at the moment, F-16. Right now, we are full. All right, everyone head back to the hangar and ready up.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Squad. Oh, no, sorry.
Who that?
That's just me. Just me. Yeah, that's life in Warthunder. You think you've done something, then someone returns the favor. Absolutely, Tim. That was the funny part about that too. I was just like, that is so hilarious. Like, ready and back. Welcome back, Lancaster. I wonder if we can get a bigger squad since most of us are in the Jiffy Squadron.
It don't let you.
No, it's 4 people. F-16.
4 people.
Nice job, though, systematically destroying the other guy. Yeah, I thought it was, like I said, I was so impressed with myself all the way up to the end of that. I was so happy about that whole thing. I was like, man, I did a good job. And then, bam!
At least that guy waited though
Yeah.
to drop the bomb on you. I got a small fuel leak already from the AI plane. The AI plane hit me.
Gonna fight. I'll probably die. Gonna cry and uninstall it. I'm gonna fight. Yeah. And gonna cry.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
New song for Warthunder. Yeah. That would be interesting. USSR, 1922 USSR. What is up? Not much. How about yourself, USSR? How are you this wonderful weekend? Hopefully you're doing well this Saturday. Why don't you take a nap? Go back to sleep, I guess. Oh gosh, lost control and about died apparently right there. I probably will die before we actually get this back under control. Well, that's bad news. I think he hit me. Like, physically hit me. I don't even think that his plane did anything. I don't think he shot at me at all. I think he just hit me. There we are. Well, at least I got rid of John Harrison.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm doing good. I have a job interview later today. Well, very nice. What are you going for? Something good, I hope. Hopefully it's a nice job. Something you'll actually enjoy. Well, if I crash, so you gotta fight, you gotta cry, then uninstall it. That's right. job he was probably bringing the USSR back. Cashier at Greer's in Florida. That sounds interesting. Good. Jiffy needs the money. Wait, what? Apparently Jiffy does need the money now, because apparently our garbage disposal just died. Wife came in to tell me, she's like, hey, by the way, don't stuff food in the garbage disposal. It doesn't work anymore. Womp, womp. The joys of owning a house. I swear, it's every time you think that you're like, okay, I think we can put a little bit of money away. And then like something like that happens. You're like, okay, so now all the money we put away, it's going to go to fix this. XYZ. Smith, you should buy a house. I hate to be alone in this.
No, I heard they're fantastic.
Although I guess if you buy a new one, then you don't have to worry about it, right? You buy brand new.
Yeah, you say that, but no, that's not the case anymore.
What?
This one that we're in.
Yeah, isn't it brand new pretty much?
Yeah, it's only been like 4 years, dude, and we've already had to replace the microwave. The microwave already went out.
Really?
Yep. Dishwashers get close. Yeah, they don't use very good freaking stuff like we do.
Gotcha.
Yep, we actually just put the new microwave together yesterday. We'll put it in. Barely 4 years old.
Jeez. He's pulling away, but just ever so slightly pulling away.
Engaging the enemy. I agree. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Is he heading back to his base? Is he the last guy left too? He is the last guy left. That's so funny. And the funny thing is like there's nobody fast enough to actually catch him. New construction is trash. Yeah, 10. I think nowadays probably, right? Gosh, you remember when things like used to last? God, you could get like a microwave that would last like 10, 15 years. You know, you could get stuff that just lasted forever and ever. He's gonna head on that KI. Oh, yep.
Yeah, not anymore.
You're
Don't
right about
last
that part.
anymore.
You are absolutely right about that part. Not anymore, indeed. Man, oh man. Holy no aim? I don't think it was no aim. Like dude was just bouncing around like he was on a waterbed or a trampoline. I think that had to do with aim. Difficult for anybody to hit. I have 100 rounds left on the left. Oh yeah, at the end there. Who's got the... No, not reading that, L-Dog. Bro, my friends think there are... Is that a ninja? Yo, bros. Yo, L-Dog, how are you, buddy? Yo, I'm totally not gonna shoot Jiffy down or plain tackle him. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you not doing those things. Seth?
Jiffy?
There you go. Had a totally new AC system put in 5 years ago and just had to pay $1,800 to put a new $100 part called a filter dryer in it. 3 hours of work cost $1,800. Oh my God. Yeah, that's that nonsense is what that is.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Black Moses says PC died.
We're on console. We ain't gotta worry about that.
Right? W speed, guys.
Did you get your ESO downloaded? No, you didn't.
I have. Well,
Oh,
I think I don't know. Gosh, I haven't checked on that in a minute.
When did you do it?
That was a while ago. I think I've had it on this computer for a while. I don't think there's any way for me to check on it right now without cutting into the stream.
No, I'll just look later.
That's me plan. Well, if I gotta go, I subbed so I could see more videos. Well, have a good one, USSR, and good luck with the interview, buddy. I hope you get the job. Cashier jobs are always kind of just neat, just because it's just like, well, then you get to meet a lot of different people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always interesting. Don't know too much about Greer's. I'm not from Florida, but I assume it's either like a gas station or like a mini market, maybe like a supermarket, maybe?
I don't know.
Not sure
My
either.
aunt lives in Florida, but like I'm not there enough to know what they got.
Right?
At least the stinking BTRs are finally dying this game.
I believe you owe me a Dunkin' Daydream refresher tomorrow.
Yeah?
Wow. Hey, I think me too.
What was?
I think that's two of them.
That's two of them. I gotta buy two of them, Smith. One for you and one for her. Is that what this is?
That's what it sounds like to me.
Well, she
I
fixed
don't
the
know.
garbage disposal. What did you do?
I'll bring the ladder for the roof.
You have to involve my tools.
Boom. Easy. You got this, Raven.
How'd you do that?
Huh?
How'd you do that?
I unseized it from the bottom of the thing. You have to kind of take it. Your, Allen wrench cord, and pull it in, it still catches a little bit, so something is still down there, but it's turning on and actually working now. So,
Good.
but with that being said, that does need to be...
If you just went on a straight line, you probably could have gotten away from me. What? I had to put her down. I don't know. I'm missing that conversation.
I think that BF-109 is going to go down. I don't think he's going to be able to live. If he does, I'd be very shocked. But you got their whole team on you.
Yeah, I see that. You like that, do you?
This dude is hitting you with every shot, but for some reason it's going right through your plate.
Woo!
There he goes. No, he got it. Dude, you saw that though? Every shot was going straight through it. Like it wasn't doing nothing. That's wild.
Yeah.
That was funny though. That dude he was laying in the...
My PC died. Had to put her down for a not so...
Everybody? Is everybody dead?
Landed, but I landed. Oh, is everyone dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess everyone is dead.
Yeah, because what's his name lagged out, so... And then Raven died. And then I died, so...
And then I died, apparently. Did I die last?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were the last one, I think.
Oh, air targets destroyed. 1. Nice.
Yeah, it gave you that kill for that guy.
So I did get the kill for that guy. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck there that long with him then. Maybe I was overdoing it.
Maybe.
Alright, everyone's ready?
Cost me 165 silver lions to refuel my 20mm cannons in this plane.
So, I know what I'm doing in the morning. I'm going to go to get her another one of her favorite drinks.
Me too.
You're going to go get her one of her favorite drinks too? That's real nice of you, Smith.
No, you're going to get 2 of them.
No. I don't believe that was the agreed upon thing at all.
What does she get?
She gets like one of those iced refreshers from Dunkin'.
Oh, okay. I've never had them from there.
They're not bad. They're not bad. But what do you think? What do you say? What do you know, Smith?
What do you mean?
What's a good word?
That plane's low tier or awful.
Did you have a phone call just coming in just now?
No.
Oh. Okay. I get like a buzzing sound in my headset, and I was wondering. I was like, it kind of sounds like a phone on vibrate. But I looked at
mine's on ringer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I keep it on that just because it's easier to. If it's like over on my table or something charging, I can still hear it if it goes off.
Gotcha. Can y'all kick me? Probably gone for a while. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate that.
Who?
Lancaster Master.
Moses.
Black Moses. He said, please kick me. May I join after this round? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think that's a problem. Yeah, right?
Who?
F-16. What does that sound?
That was me rapping.
Oh? What's the song that goes along with that?
Nothing. I just made it up. Moses is dead.
killed myself. Oh.
Oh, because he's not here, I guess.
Gotcha.
But he was still in the squad when we took off.
No, max BR is like 3.3 right now.
No, 3.0.
Or 3.0, sorry.
Yeah, we're at
Max is like 3.0 right now. And then I'll be more up to the 3.3 shortly here. So to 3.0. I find that when I'm at my own BR, at least, I actually do a lot better. Yeah, 3.0. Yes, sir.
Well, you're welcome that I came back down just for you.
You're a classy lady.
Just
Yeah, I was really struggling yesterday when you had it even at like 3.3 for whatever reason. But here I've gotten a kill assist at least on each fight.
Well,
now, of course,
that's
this time here I'm going to slam
it
into
to
the dirt.
4.3. That's why. I mean.
Yeah. No, I get it. Now, like I said, now that I've said that, the next 3 matches I'll probably just slam it into the dirt without doing anything. But, you know.
You be alright. You be alright.
Yankees finally won again yesterday. They beat the Mets. Yeah, they've been not doing so good. Of late, they dropped a few games.
I think we won last night, I think.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, Raven. That's how we do, huh?
Somebody attack him!
Dude, is it just me, or I'm not as good as these guns and stuff are? I feel like the BTRs are like tough, dude. In here, the ground thing.
Yeah, they take a lot of ammo to kill.
I put so many shots. I put so many shots into them, catch them on fire with criticals and everything, and they just will not freaking die.
Yeah. No, in this style of play, yeah, this play style, they are absolutely a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's like, what in the world, dude?
Yeah.
You gotta drop a bomb on them just to be able to take them out. Yeah, see, Raven just strafed the living crap out of that BTR and didn't kill it. They just don't go down.
No, they do not.
There we go. Got that one finally. Got that one.
Careful, the fighters are starting to close in on your position.
Are they?
Yeah. All right, I'm back. Well, welcome back.
What's up, Mr. P36? Where do you think you're going?
Do you see the SB2C?
Nope, I'm too busy fighting a P63 right now.
Oh.
I don't really have the time. Be doing whatever you're talking about. For some reason, I cannot seem to hit this P63. For some odd reason. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Raven. At least you know how to aim. Dude, I could not hit that P63 to save my life. I don't know what was going on. That was awful. Hang on, Raven. Come back this way. I'm coming. I'm trying. I'm after him. He's all over you. Watch out, he's diving on you.
Good Lord.
I think they got cheated.
What
happened?
I was battling a P38 and a P51 came shot me down. The usual. I'm taking on one guy, get shot down by somebody else. Oh no, absolutely not.
Destroy the target!
You're not stealing his kill. Get out of here. You lost the fight against me.
Guy trying to come steal a kill?
Well, the guy I was shooting up. I shot that P38 up pretty good. In fact, I think I got the kill for him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You just got it.
Yeah. So, I'd put a bunch of bullets into him. Not for that stinking P-51, I'd have finished that fight off on my own, but... You know how it is, they can never just leave it to be a one-on-one, right? Someone's always got to jump you. Ooh, close. And if any one of those cannon shots hits,
that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't understand why none of these things are hitting. Buddy, I'll go right up there with you, homie. You cooked down now here, though, but it is what it is, dude, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say you're probably hanging it right in front of that.
Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I mean, literally every one of those shots for me went straight through those planes, but not a single hit on them, on any of them.
For me, it looked like you were slightly behind them, but I couldn't tell.
They were literally under a kilometer, and I would think if you put it a little out in front of them, you would hit them.
Boom. All right. Well, I guess we can return to hangar, right? Everyone's down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I see.
All right. So who are we inviting?
I think F-16 was wanting them.
Who is that?
Thunder Bros.
Huh?
Thunder Bros. All right. Now, ready up. All right. Let me see. Is there like something I can do with the crew? Oh, you know what? Maybe get my
Yeah, you upgrade that crew,
G tolerance up a little bit, even.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Because I mean, no, I'm not trying to. No, stop. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not gonna work. Alright. Boom. Alright, we're all in. We're all ready to rock and roll. Alright. Let me real quick check a look at chat. Lancaster says, alright, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, buddy. Took shorter than I thought. You don't gotta kick me now. Oh, you asked us to kick you. What do you mean? You don't gotta kick you now. Was it your PC that you were playing on? I thought he was playing on his PS5. That's what he said. He kicked on, and then he says PC crashed. That's why I was wondering why he had to go. A P-51 with 4x20mm cannons. It's crazy. Heard there are several wildfires in Texas. Are any near you? Gosh, Chin, I didn't even know. Smith, are there any wildfires near us? No? We're not really near too many wooded areas. And the ones that are wooded areas near us, there's like, yeah, the swamp, basically. It's hard for a swamp to catch on fire.
Well, I mean, you got to think, it's like 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes to the ocean for us. So it's like, you know, we don't really get wildfires here.
The P-51 with 4 20mm cannons is not too good in my opinion. Horrible airframe and maneuverability, low acceleration and low top speed, but that's just my opinion. For real, I agree. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Oh, okay, well bye Lancaster, man. Thanks for stopping in. If anything, I would choose the P-51C-10 over the P-51, even though its offensive armaments are much weaker. Its flight frame makes up for it. Better look out the windows, Tin, yeah. Well, let me look out the windows real quick. Well, my backyard's not on fire, so that's good news to start off, right? That's always a good sign when your backyard's not on fire. I think that's a pretty good start, and then we'll.
Yeah, you're basically on the water over there, so I don't think you're really gonna get any.
If the water catches on fire, right?
Water ain't gonna catch on fire.
Oh, it's just a joke, I know.
The only way it would do that is if it was like oil on top of it. I think these are all pillboxes, Jiffy, this round.
Oh, multiple wildfires burning in Texas and Oklahoma panhandles. Eastern.
It's what is up towards like Oklahoma.
There's 4 in the panhandle and 1 in West Texas. Yeah, I think the panhandle is the far east. So it's the eastern, probably the east northern side, just underneath Oklahoma, I assume.
Yeah, it's a little bit from us, so we're good.
Oldham County, Hungat Fire in Randall County, Potter County, Hartley County, Briscoe County, Hall County, and Childress County. Do you know where any of these counties are, Smith?
Nope.
You are useless.
Aren't you looking at it on Google?
I was looking at it on Google, yeah, but they're just giving me the counties. I don't know where any of those counties are.
Our victory is near.
I'm looking at my phone to try to see if there's any wildfires, and A6M is closing in on me.
Take him down.
I don't know that I can.
To the base.
Well, there was that. And then I got tore up by the guy as I'm coming out of my blackout in the Sakine.
And Mr. Skeen.
Sakine, yeah. The guy in the Sakine tore me up. Yeah, there's that anyways. Ooh. Something hit you, huh?
Yeah, these AI.
Epic. I don't know if that was epic. That was ridiculous is what that was. Got Sibiune Wood saying, when I hop in a game, I notice that a lot of players, like those P-51 planes, I see a lot of them. And they always try to turn fight me in a yak net. Well, that's just silly. That's bad. That's bad playing. That's bad playing right there, trying to turn fight in a P-51. Unless it's a diving fight, maybe. Diving, turning fight, maybe. But how are you today, Sibiune? I hope I'm saying that right, Sibiune Wood. But overall, I find the P-51 series quite decent, though. Some are lacking. Most of the P-51s in game are decent. I always check the level of every player I defeat. Epic. Well, you ain't got no wings. Oh my god, almost looked like he was turning up to shoot at you there for a second. I'm doing good, and yes, you're saying it right. Okay, outstanding. Get him, Smith. I'm glad you're
Better make
doing
the
good,
base,
man. I always enjoy my weekends. No work, you know. I get to enjoy video games and just hang out with my friends. What's not to love, right? What's not to love about that? There you go. Very nice.
I was about to say, I was like, one of these shots have got to be able to hit this thing here shortly.
Well,
Holy
at
crap.
first most of your
I
shots
was
seemed to be
behind him,
sailing
yeah.
over him, and then some of them were
Yeah.
behind, and then you were kind of leading him in at the
Good
end
thing
there.
this thing has a ton of bullets.
A ton. Let's see. What do we got left here? Yeah, ooh. They got one really good player. 2, 3, 4 guys total. Versus Smithy and the bow fighter. And F4U. BF109. Oh no. 2 F4Us, a BF109, a Mosquito, and a J22. Sniffy is the last man standing. Yes, he is. You got this, man. Win the match.
I gotta make it back to the base first. Before I ain't got no oil left.
You see a gas station nearby?
FW1, the Mr. Fox just died on the other team.
Oh, that's good news.
FW190 just got killed.
Oh, this is Sicily.
Oil overheated.
Uh-oh.
Oil overheated, boys.
Well, where's your,
Where's my what?
Where's your airfield?
Right here?
Oh, okay, I see it now. Coming up. Is the B7A2 the only one left? How much money did Sniffy put in this game? He has like 5 top tier premiums. Really? Well, Smith, do you have an answer for that? They're asking how much money you spent. He says you have 5 top tier premiums. Are they all on airplanes? F-16? Or oh, maybe he can't tell. They may just say that you have premiums. Are they all aircraft, Smith?
Yeah, I believe so.
How many did you buy?
Think. 2, I think.
2? Okay. Most are aircraft? Okay.
Let's
Now,
see,
I know you got
the-
at least 1 through the squad, right? Now, that's not top tier. That's what, like 12.7 or something like that? Or 11.3?
So I got the F5, which I got through the squadron. I got the Su-33, which I got through the squadron. I got the F-18, which I actually got that one. And then I got the JF-17, which is also the squadron.
So 2 or 3 through squadron?
Yeah. 3 through the squadron. And then one I actually got. And then, oh, no, I got 2. And I also got the A-10. The A-10 as well.
You bought that one?
A-10 yeah, the A-10 Warthog. Yeah, I got that one, yeah.
Okay. Not too bad. I know we had bought some premium tanks, but I think that was for the American side.
It was just the M18.
The M18s? Yes, that's right. So we could have 15 M18s.
Yeah, so that way whenever we get to there, I'm gonna rain hell. You're gonna see me in everybody's backyard, dude. I'm telling you.
You have to do some
gonna be
nifty
that-
flanking.
I'm gonna
You
be
definitely
that
don't want
guy.
to get shot at.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Because that thing cannot take a hit.
No, it cannot. Oh wow, that dude's got. Oh, he's got 10 kills. He's got two player kills too. No wonder he passed me up in points. I might have to get back out here and pass him back up.
That's right. Get him.
I'm trying to think. Do I be that guy first though, and go to the right and take out that base?
Yeah, for sure you do. But you do want to make sure you watch for that B782 and the
That
Yak one up high.
B782 dude is 20 kilometers up, man. That dude does not want to fight anybody. The Yak
Sure he
1's
does.
even up there.
He wants to dive on people. That's what he wants to
Oh,
do.
never mind. That's my own base. I'm a crazy person. That's my
You
own
are
base.
crazy.
It's almost destroyed.
You are a crazy person. Oh, way
Yeah,
out there. I was like, all right, well, I mean, I guess you're heading directly at the one on the right-hand side. So I was like, all right, well, maybe that's...
I was thinking that it was one that
I
could
get you, the blue
destroy.
one. I get you.
Yeah. But no, that's hard. Someone almost destroyed ours.
We're losing.
Yeah, dude, this guy that's so far up there, dude, I'm telling you, they do not want to fight anybody.
Certainly doesn't look like it, does it?
We got a Mosquito and an F4U up there with them, but I don't know. I don't know if they can. They're
Well, the
not,
one guy's
like,
got 3 kills,
getting
so
close.
be aware of that. Just be
Which
aware.
guy?
The not
Yak?
J, not the
Yak.
J, yeah.
Yeah, the Yak one.
Not the B782. There you go. Which it looks like the guys are actually going after the B782. So, which
Yeah.
is smart, probably.
Yeah, if they were smart, go ahead and get him out of the way, and then you only got that one actual good player to deal with.
Yeah, and then you can tag team up on him. Or try to, at least.
Shooting at him, but I don't know if they're gonna catch him. Oh, they got him. They caught him on fire. Red dive on the Yak. Yeah, the B7 is on fire, so. Ooh, that dude got real mad at that one guy. Shooting at him or something. Jet. Is this Yak really diving to me? No way. He really
No.
is.
No, I
Yeah,
think
he
he's
is.
chasing the
He's close.
F4U.
Is he?
I think so.
Yeah, that B7A is going down. He's headed straight to the ground. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, it might be chasing that for you, actually. The Mosquito killed the B7A2. That dude was trying to get back to his base so fast, so bad. He didn't make it. Or at least over his airfield, at least.
If I were you, I just concentrate on bombing or doing whatever you want to do, because you're not going to be able to climb up to them by the time this thing's over.
Yo, bring this Yak down. Yeah,
He's asking them basically to bring the altitude probably down,
Yeah.
so that way there they can get
Yeah,
after
he's
him.
not gonna- The other dude says nah. Well,
That's
apparently
fine.
he don't want no help. Whatever. Let that dude sit out there and die then.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can just pick at ground targets and do your thing. I
No, they
ignore
already
them.
killed him. They already killed him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did.
Now he's coming down for you. That's funny. I like that. Dun, dun, dun. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'll ready on up. Everyone's ready on up. Send it when you're ready. aircraft Su-133 or Su-33, 12.7 F5E FCU FA slash or F/A 18C Hornet, early Su-22, and the JF-17. These are all Sniffy squadron slash pack vehicles. Assuming he bought 3 of them, he spent $250, or if he bought them on the anniversary, maybe $125. Is that what you spent, Smith?
For what? Only
aircraft?
only got 2 of them.
Yeah, but did you spend about 125, 250, somewhere in there?
It was 50 for the A10 and it was 80 for the F18.
So 130. Yeah, so he was right. Basically 125 then. So you probably got them on the anniversary sale then, right? Got them while they were on sale. Yeah. That's a smart way to go about it for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a ton in the squadron stuff. So I mean, it just takes time to get them, but.
Oh, for sure.
But like, I mean, once you get one of them or whatever, I mean, you can use that one plane and grind the whole plane tree for whatever country you get the plane for.
Right.
Like that JF-17 that I have, it's a 13.3 plane. I can use that one plane and level up every single plane in that tree.
I get you.
They won't be spaded. They won't be spaded out, but you can unlock every single plane though. Back and once you have them all unlocked, then at that point you just pick at whatever BR level you want to play at, So you like this plane? I got this plane right here too. This is a
the Firecrest. Yeah, the Firecrest is also, I know, like a little specialty plane.
Well, yeah,
it's a squadron plane, though. Yeah. Sounds good, man.
Dude, they're shooting their whole team down over there. Is that the second one that's been shot down, or the first one?
Oh no.
There's another one. Oh,
they shot each other down.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa! Hey, look at the name too. Look at this nonsense.
Holy smokes, man! What is going on? What did you do, Jiffy?
I didn't do anything.
You did something to upset them. They are big mad.
Did you see his name?
I did.
Come on. I don't even know how that happens. Like, how do you? Yeah.
I just don't because
how do you get that past the system?
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's so hard, nowadays to get names to work. But for some reason, somehow, like,
dudes
they just
are doing
let all these names through. They just let them all through now. It's like, what are y'all doing?
Just letting everything slide.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Warthunder crashed for me. That happens, F-16. I've been there. Oh, they have no way. Yeah, right, Cuervo? That's what I said, too. I was like, there's no way that that's allowed. I can cut the engine down to 90%. Oh, Lord. It gets better.
Why? Somebody say something else? Oh, God. I see.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I think everybody just needs to report both those guys at this point.
I think it's just one, isn't it?
Is it just one guy saying it.
Yeah. I hope your family gets kidnapped. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. How do you report somebody? Does anybody know how? There's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know how. Maybe we can do it after the game if we find that guy's name, if you can remember how it is.
Well done.
Just another day in Warthunder.
Right? What'd y'all do today? Well, you know, it was pretty productive. That one guy that was very, really hateful to everybody in the game.
Right? Can you take out an LA5? Probably.
No. Heck no.
No?
This dude's all over your boy. Yeah, so he's gonna get me right there. Ooh. You got some hits in me. Nobody else wants to help your boy out.
I'm trying to close the distance right now.
Let's keep the pressure on.
He's off you at the moment.
Is close.
Or, I don't know what he's doing.
He's trying to dive for me. He's just doing dives and stuff. I'm gonna try to bail out and let teammates try to maybe deal with him.
You're hurting?
Yeah. Plus, I don't have a lot of bullets left. Try to get back to base. Only got 53 shots left.
Nope.
Those guys collide with each other? They did.
Yes, they did.
You gotta worry about him coming after me now.
Nah. I was putting some bullets on him, but apparently that dude just decided he was gonna make sure that guy didn't come back.
I got a few hits. I got like one or two hits into him, but like I said, when I'm using, this is MG ammo, but it's 12.7, so I think they're what 50s, 12.7 50 cals. That's what
I put a critical on that F4, so he should be about done himself.
Very nice.
Am I unable to maintain speed? I am. He cooked me.
He cooked you.
Yeah, he cooked you, boy.
Put you on a stick and roasted it over the fire.
Yeah. Let's see. I can pick up speed if I jam the accelerator.
Jam it.
I don't know how long I can hold that for, though, but we'll see.
Just a little more effort, and victory will
If I
surely
can get
be
to
on
this
us.
airfield to my right, that's what I'm trying to see if I can do that or not.
Hopefully it's.
I doubt it. It's a long ways, probably 10 clicks. And I'm I'm
you
basically
got
all the way
this.
down on the ground. Water just emptied out. Yeah. I mean, I'm
Oh,
about
yeah, you're not
155
making it.
meters.
Yeah,
No.
if you already lost all your water, you're toast. That means your engine's going to completely go out here in a second
It
without
is.
water.
It would be hilarious if one of these other guys jumped on me, though, and finished me off.
Stole
Right.
that guy's kill.
Yeah. And I was like, you know what? You're not getting this kill.
Yeah. That was pretty wild.
I don't know. Still losing speed. And no, that A36 is not gonna kill me. He's going down.
He's going down.
He's going down. There are no active players left in the... Okay, so all I've got to do is maintain it in the air.
I don't think so. I think it'll still give the guy the kill.
Nah.
I thought it
still have an
does.
engine. Right? Mission accomplished. I don't see anything about being written off. Oh, denied him the kill.
It would show it right here, I guess, if you...
Player statistics. It should show a death if I have one. I don't have a death.
That's funny.
That is awesome. He technically killed everything. I mean,
that dude's probably very upset.
If that match had gone on any longer, oh my God! Guess what, Smith?
You finally finished, so I can move on.
3.3s we are, my friend. We're going to the 3.3s. What is there at 3.3?
So you got the 3.3s is you got a bow fighter. Or no, sorry, I think about it. You have the Wellington.
Yeah, Firefly.
In the Firefly, yeah.
Okay.
That, my friend, is it. But don't forget, there also is, I don't know if you caught on to it, but there also is a 3.0 Mosquito that's, so if you look where the Bombers is, you see that Halifax B, that 4.0? You see that section to the left of it? There's a Mosquito in there that's a 3.0.
I didn't know. I didn't see that. I haven't even gotten the 3.7
I did not know that either.
Well,
I didn't know that either until I found out when I looked yesterday when we played. I was like, dude, why is there 3.0 way down here in rank 3?
What a dirty pirate. And you have to unlock the 3.7 to get there even.
Yeah, and you have to unlock that first one to even get to it, yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, everyone's readied up and ready to rock and roll whenever you are, my friend.
So, I was like, I noticed that, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I guess I'll try this. I don't think this thing's very good, but I'll give it a try. I think if I remember correctly, oh yeah, this thing's awful. Okay, whatever. Gotta be done.
It's gotta be done.
I guess. I'm about to cook everybody. This is probably my last one, though. I gotta go mow the yard and everything.
Yeah, go mow that yard, son. Probably get shot down now before I even get to my target because of Smith.
Well, did you put a 3.3 on or no?
Yeah, I put a 3 of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, dude, this plane is awful. Like, I get it, right? The cannons are really good on it. It's like 47mm cannons if you have the good ammo for it. But the spread, because the cannons are one cannon is on each of the wings, so like the spread of it is so far apart from each other, like it's so hard to hit anything with it. You have to be like so close for both of the cannons to hit like whatever you're shooting at. I hate the freaking cannons that planes that are like this. I prefer just having one cannon on the bottom of the daggone plane, or the front nose, like the duck. I see Raven. E621. Yeah.
Don't search that on the internet. Don't search what on the internet? What am I not supposed to be searching on the internet? I'm worried now.
I have no idea. New York Yankees, maybe? Maybe don't search them.
Houston Astros.
daggum cheating freaking Yankees.
Are you kidding me right now? Listen, I went to Home Depot the other day to buy a trash can, but apparently they'd all been sold out. The Astros had been there the day before.
Oh yeah.
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 It was so weird. They were out of those and drumsticks apparently. I don't know what they'd need drumsticks and trash cans for. Like they gotta start like a band beating on trash. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, bow fighter.
Yeah.
So if you can get close enough with this plane, the cannons are actually really good. But it's just the fact of getting close. So the spread doesn't go too far on you.
Alright. So I have a feeling this T-18 probably already bombed this site, and I'm just heading over here for no good reason.
I don't know. It's a very good question.
Yeah, kinda. I'm never gonna make it to the bomb sites in time. Nope. They're too fast.
Too fast?
Yep, they're already moving to intercept me.
There you go, Raven. Straight on through, buddy. Go on through. Yeah.
F8F and a P61.
What I like. That's what I like to see right there. Raven just doing straight on drive-bys down the whole trench.
Nice.
Pretty nice, isn't it?
That's what I thought. Yeah, pretty nice.
Yo.
Where's the F8F?
Oh.
Where's the Bearcat? I guess it's over there.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Oh, the X9 right there, closing them now.
Cover me!
I think they're mad at me. They're shooting all their AI down over here.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they shot my wing down. They're not thrilled with me, Jiffy. They're not happy. They finally got tired of it.
You see that guy talking about me? That's funny.
Bro spawned in a bomber, saw one guy coming towards him, and is now going back to airfield. No bombs dropped.
That's right.
My man.
What do you want, bud? Got a problem? Right? How about you play your game?
And victory will be ours.
Dude spawned in a yak and wanted to take on a bomber for easy kills. Get out of here.
Yeah, he ain't saying nothing now.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
I put the fear in him. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, he's still alive. Coming from the one that's at the bottom of the leaderboard. He's got no kills, no score,
Well, no, because
no
he
nothing.
spent his entire time chasing me back to the airfield.
Yeah.
Now he's low at about 11 clicks out. Now he's turning towards me. Gonna camp me at the airfield. England sucks. Hello, L. How are you today, buddy? Alright. We got up to like 1,500. And now we'll go ahead and turn her back up over the airfield. Get a little more air underneath us, hopefully. Trying to climb at a rate of, let's see, like...
Hey, do you have more score than he does?
No, I don't. I have exactly the same as he does. Nope, he's got a little more now than me. Because he chased down, I think he chased down a fighter that was just going back to base and killed him, I think. Or got an assist for
Just a
killing
little
him.
more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
That's so funny. England sucks. He just... Thanks, Zach, for stopping in and telling us that. Again, a P-51? Don't search that on the internet.
Hey, did you see what I put now?
Nick, how about you play your game and he'll play his? He's gonna be so mad. Oh, we're playing the same game. I'm literally trying to get kills in a fighter plane. Like, huh? Yeah, you're chasing after a bomber because you're just so good. Yeah. Just be real with yourself there, kiddo. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Yeah, don't search E621, Jiffy. I didn't know what it was.
What's he?
until,
What
like,
plane is he in?
I think he's in a yak. I don't know. I don't see him anymore. Guess we're outside the guy in the game chat told me. I don't see him anymore now, which makes me concerned. He's
Don't
probably
worry.
gonna jump me.
I put the fear in him.
Did you?
Yep.
He's gonna come looking for you now.
I'm dead, so it don't matter.
Oh, am I the only one left?
Yeah, you're it.
Ah, that's funny. Check this out. I'm just gonna circle it. Nah, I'm gonna go way out here.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I wish I knew what plane he was in. I really do.
Yak 9T
Dude,
just crashed.
No way. Did he really just crash?
He did just crash.
Oh my god, yeah, he's left. He's gone.
Left? Yeah.
Yep, yeah. And you know what's funny? Is he didn't even kill any players. He only killed one ground target. That was it.
Is that what it was? Is
Yeah,
that what he
that's
got?
literally-
Oh, I
that's
thought he got
all
an
he got.
assist.
He does have an assist.
Yeah.
But
so he came back and
it's-
there was a Spitfire like trying to return to
he
base
does
that
have a
was
kill
smoking or
assist.
whatever.
But he still only has 395 score. Like, he has nothing. He came in like fifth to last. Is what he came in.
Yeah. Oh, because he climbed all the way up to go after bombers. That's all he did.
Yeah.
In a yak, not in a yak. So get out of
Dude,
here.
I think I upset him.
No, I think he did too. I think you hurt his feelings. Probably getting reported right now.
Good. I hope
Called
so.
Called his entire family.
Is this that same game that has that name in it, or was that the last? Oh, dude, it was the last one, and I forgot to report that guy. I forgot his name too.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. Oh well. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I don't care, like, if you go, like, after a bomber, but it's like, when you spend your entire game going after a bomber just because it's, like, the only guy you think you can kill, it's like, dude, come on.
It's the easiest way to get kills,
yeah. It's like, come on, dude.
And now that he's out of the game, I don't mind. I can go out there and get shot down. But... Oh, we're playing 3.7 now? No, Raven, we're playing 3.3? I think we're in 3.3s now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it out there anyway, so, but I'll just basically level out and try to go as fast as I can to the bomb site. Maybe get one, maybe. We'll push the engine to the limit. Push it to the limit.
That's right, push it.
Limit!
Thunder Bros left us. Is he still in? I think he is.
Wait a minute. Smith has a 3.7 plan? Oh, yeah, just for this round. Because he was basically getting off after this.
Yeah, I was getting off, and it was the only thing I had left to really do.
Mission objective completed. What? Nice.
What'd you complete?
Nothing. I didn't do Squanto. Apparently the ground units are killing stuff and doing things. And lowering the enemy score.
I mean, somehow we are winning, which is kind of wild to me. You could basically just run the timeout. If they're not killing any ground targets, which clearly I'm looking right now that they're, well, that Max guy's killed 11. He's the only one on the other team that's killed any ground targets.
Max Durati, yeah. Piloting again? Yeah, D, piloting again.
Yeah, he's the only one that's killed any ground targets. So we could win if you just run the timeout. You got, I mean, there's 10 minutes left.
I can't run timeout. P-51's going to be on me. Absolutely not.
Oh, what happened?
That was the whole point. There was a P-51. Yeah, there was a P-51 coming in. Fair. Nobody gets the kill.
If I don't get the kill, you don't get the kill.
That's right. If I don't get to drop bombs because I can't even make it to the bomb site before the fighters are already intercepting me, yeah, you can forget about it. I'm petty. You're welcome. Indeed. All right.
All right, Jiffy, I will be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, you gonna shoot for noon again?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot for noon again.
All right, man.
So.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow, then.
All right, man.
All right, later.
Yep, later. And then there was the Lone Ranger. How is the Gator King and Jiffy doing, D? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just saw that. You're cooked, man. LOL. Yeah, no, that was the whole point. I think the Gator King was doing well. He was having a good time, seemed like, in here. He wasn't crashing out or anything, so I think he was doing all right. But I'm doing great. Man, it's the weekend. I don't have to work. I get to play some video games. Yeah. Bring it on, as they say. Alright, now we're in 3.3s. Hopefully I can actually get to a bomb target. And not get absolutely roasted. Now, I think going out to the far left will be my best bet.
Air!
Yeah, D, we got to pilot at least until we get to, like, the 4.0s. I don't have to, like, you know, finish the 4.0s, but at least until I get to the 4.0s, you know? Lots of fighters way below me. T-39 climbing, but not not probably gonna make it to me. The main thing I have to worry about is the interceptors. I swear, somewhere out here in the distance, there's gonna just be some dude who pops out of the sun and just shoots me down in like 5 shots.
Victory is near.
But how are you today, D? Hopefully this weekend finds you doing well as well, my friend. I gotta be in close, right? So we're about 300 kilometers. How many bombs do you think? 6? Think 6 will do it? I gotta imagine 6 does it. Like 1,500 pounds of bomb tonnage, or whatever you want to call it, bombing pounds. Should do it probably. I would have said. Not sure if I'm gonna get to the next bomb site. We'll see. Nice. Nice. Keanu took care of that BF-109 I was worried about. Oh my gosh, 5 probably would have done it. 4 almost did it on its own.
Pressure on. Victory is
Did
close.
not realize that. T-39 shot down the Spitfire. I'm alright. I was a bit busy during the day, though. Oh, yeah? Anything good? Something fun, at least? Or was it like something like that's just like annoying and you had to just take care of? Or just something kind of, you know, just the usual, like, well, the usual daily business. outside chores. Okay. Yeah, those are always interesting.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Let's get down to about, like, I'd say 370 even. Could probably, yeah, turn and burn here, because this turn is gonna take a lot of the speed away. I kicked the engines on for a little bit too long. We'll see. Should still be able to put her down though, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Somebody attack him!
That's gonna bounce a little bit there, yeah.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Well, womp womp. The garden work type stuff, but it loves to rain whenever I have to do anything. That is the way it is whenever I have to cut the grass. If I have to cut the grass, then it has to rain. It just has to. There is no other option. Anytime there's anything outside that we need to get done, it's always that way. I definitely feel you there. I'm not sure I'm going to clear this little molehill up here. That's like 5-degree incline. Yeah. Come on, there's a 5-degree incline. Nothing major. Stomp on the gas. Hope that's enough. Got the clan closing in on me quickly here. These names. Absolutely wild. Hopefully I can get my bombs off at least. I think I still, even at level, it's still an ever so slightly upward climb. So I still gain some altitude. And I don't get stuck at like 218 kilometers an hour. I can actually increase to well over 300. Well, not well over, but at least a little over 300. Let's say that.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So do you have a garden itself, D? Because we have like a small little thing where we have a few strawberries and some flowers and stuff like that. And so those are kind of neat to kind of take care of. I swear every time we try to plant like a fruit tree, though, it always ends up being killed, dead. We are not the green thumb people. Good Lord. BTR down there. Almost put me in the dirt. I'm hoping that this actually like takes tickets away, like points away from their tickets by actually doing this. And I'm not just doing this for some points for us, because I would like to actually get a win. The other guy's on an HE 111. I don't think that he has front guns on that thing, so. Yeah, base destroyed.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Very nice. He's over that way. Fighter's gonna go try to get him. Can't say as I blame him. I personally don't, but my grandma has, and someone I know has, which I actually helped at driving some stuff out on the trailer and getting a bit of wood back. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Dave. See, growing up, we always had like my father had a store, and we would sell like produce out the front. So we would grow like rows of corn and rows of strawberries, tomatoes, peppers were the big ones.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
So, but like I said, down here we've tried. Me and the wife have tried to put in like fruit plants and fruit trees or whatever, fruit trees, and to no avail. Like every time it always gets killed or it just doesn't produce properly or whatever. Like we got a banana tree in the backyard. I love bananas, but every time the banana tree finally gets to a point where it might actually start producing, we get a freeze. It freezes, it kills them all, and then like the stalks will fall down. And this is like one of those almost like invasive species of banana plants, or banana trees, because they come back and with like a vengeance. But like I said, every time it's about every 3 to 4 years they take to grow, and then as they're finally getting to that point where it's like, okay, now I could probably go out there and snag some fruit actually off them, some bananas actually off of them. That's when, you know, that's when we get the freeze, which is always funny. Oh, I got the Sherman 2 talisman. Kind of cool. Just out of the blue pulled that one. Oh, dang, you got a talisman. Right? I was noticing that too. I was like, man, that's pretty freaking awesome. This is going to really improve the speed and, you know, hopefully the ability for this thing to kind of go, go, go. So I need to be able to go, go, go. That's what I figured. That's torpedoes. This is the first bombs that are actually going to be worth anything. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, I never had experience with banana. Nobody tries to grow them here. Well, see, we're down in Texas. It's hot, and there's these. I don't know. The wife got them, so they're like, I think like a blue kind of banana or something like that. And so like I forget what they call them. They call them like the ice cream banana or something like that, because they're supposedly supposed to taste like vanilla ice cream, which I thought was super cool. I was like, man, we'll get a bunch of them. We'll put them in the fridge, right? And then get them nice and cold, and then like have them. And if it's like, you know, if it's legitimately like, you know, vanilla ice cream, that's awesome. Like, you can't go wrong with that. Now, let's see, hopefully we get up over 300 kilometers per hour here. So that's what I was at before. I could hit 300 kilometers, like 303, 304 or something like that on like level flight. So I'm hoping I can get a, yeah, man, that was pretty cool right there, Elk River, getting a talisman. And for a tank, I don't think I even have yet, or certainly haven't completed. I haven't been in any of the Shermans yet, so a Sherman 2 should be a good one. So I think that's probably the first talisman I've pulled, God, in a year. In the year I've played, basically. You know, I thought, okay, there we go, 304. How much more can we eke out of this? 304 is nice. Can I get a 305? This is like that auction, you know, like when you're auctioning off things. Can I get a 306? 306, 306. Can I get a 307? 307. Looking for 307. Going once, going twice. 307. Can I get 308? 308. Just looking for one more bid at a 308. Firefly and the ME410 are gonna merge down there. The SB2C looks as though it's gonna be coming this way probably, which will just be a nightmare if that's the truth. There's a Mosquito, of course. Yeah. Yeah, the SB2C does appear to be headed this way. So, what are we going to do? We're going to swing it around. Take them back to the fighters. You want to come on out here? Let's come on out here, boys. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Burning Mosquito. Get out of here with that nonsense. SB2C is still trying to gain on me. Unreal. Somehow I still managed to get shot down. I'm so happy with that too. I was like, man, I ran that one Mosquito into the fighters. The SB2C was finally kind of not right there with me, and somehow another Mosquito appeared out of what I can only presume was nowhere because I didn't see him at all, and gets me. Womp womp. Okay, I don't have to spin all the way down and leave the plane.
Get your gear, hit the silk. Well done!
Raven's out here getting shot down, shoot downs.
Affirmative!
Get him, Raven. Auction Hunter's commentary. Well, I mean, you know, that's what it felt like, right? It felt like, well, maybe I can, you know, maybe I can squeak some, you know, squeeze some more speed out of her, and I'll be able to get to the targets a little faster. And no was the answer. You cannot squeeze any more speed out of her and get to the targets any faster, because technically, while you can do it, it does not matter. They can still get there faster.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yep, on high. Nice, nice deflection. Nice. I-16 gonna come in behind you. Gonna roll in behind you right now. Along with an I-185 looking at you, maybe. Took your back tail off there, so be aware of that. Careful. Vehicle line coming down in. Yeah. Not a whole lot you can do there. Well, head back to the hangar, I guess. Nothing you can do. Problem is the number of attack planes. Like, you get a bunch of attack planes on you, and you're just cooked. Oh, Lord. Or if I get a bunch of B-34s who are probably going to want to steal the targets that I'm going to want to go for. Like, I want to go far left. How much you want to bet? He also wants to go far left. Although far right's probably the better of the two. Less territory maybe to cover. Yeah, 2 to here, maybe. Yeah, probably 1.5 to there. So yeah, it's probably closer to go to the far right.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square!
Hey, baby girl. How's it going? What you doing?
Contemplating life and deciding if I want to give that dog a shit bath right now. Shower bath, whatever.
Did you say shit bath?
No, shower bath.
I know you bought the
Or
brand new
thinking.
shampoo for him. They cooked my elevator. I saw that, Cuervo. I did see that. Yeah, yeah, she'd like the bath for sure. Can I play? Yeah, sure, Al. I just need your name, bud. I just need your in-game name. And your guns do no damage, El Cuervo? What do you got, though? Have you got, like, all machine guns? Because if you got all machine guns, then yeah, I mean, that's going to be... You're going to be kind of cooked, unfortunately. Yeah, I got like 8 7.7s. Yeah, oh, a Spitfire. Yeah, I don't care for these Spitfires with the 7.7s. That's not my deal. It's not my cup of tea, as they say. And quite literally, they say that because we're in England, we're the UK. All that's left basically is bombers, isn't it? Oh my god, their entire team is still left. Have you, friend? My name is I like A10 Echo Burr. Brr. Gotcha. Well, buddy, I mean, if you can dive as fast as I can dive, you can probably intercept me. Or if you BF 109 friend from there. How the F does my team always die so fast? I don't know, buddy, sorry. Where's that BF 109 below? Oh, there's a BF 109 from up above. Don't even have to worry about the one from down below, because this one here is going to cook me. Well, that stunk. But I think, at least in this case here, I got the bombs away. And you're already out, so I'm going to return to air. Easy peasy. Nope, don't go to battle just yet. Move from squad and get in. Yeah, got like 8 7.7s. Yeah, if it's a 3.0 Spitfires, or even, the 3.3 Firefly. Is that what you've been using, the Firefly? And it's got all those, just the 8 machine guns? No, I was using the Spitfire. Oh, okay, you were using the Spitfire in the last match. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, ready to rock and roll. Alrighty. I'm still trying to get to the point where I can even do anything. Get these bombs off in any way, shape, or form. I'd like to head to the left, but I equipped the wrong P39. Oh. Is there a big difference between the two different P39s? So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that much about them. this goes. Hopefully well. But you never know. No, but the one I wanted does have a better engine. Okay. Yeah, it's usually, it's usually the case, right? Like you're looking for that one that has like the better engine or the better gun layout or setup or whatever you want to call it. You know? It stinks when you click on the wrong one. Oh, good. I thank you all for coming over there and taking care of that issue. And they took out him. Very nice. Boy, oh boy, you guys are on top of this fighter coverage here. BF-109 to my right.
Need cover! Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Good Lord. Alright, GG, that was my last one. GG's, guys. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one, Corbett. Nah, there's no chance. I just can't get to anything with the Wellington. It just sucks. Even with good fighter coverage, you guys were providing excellent fighter coverage there. And still just completely unable to do anything. That's my fault. I'm not very good with the back guns or anything like that. Oh. Gotcha. Well, I guess we can go back to the hangar. Thanks for coming out, El Cuervo. 9,000 feet below you. No, but the one I wanted does have a better engine. I see what yeah. Hey, you do what you can. Positive note, I just picked up the 4,000 pounders, right? One 4,000-pound bomb. Yeah, so I can kill 2 bases with at least the 250s. Like putting a 4,000-pound bomb on will actually make it worse. Kind of sad because if I'd gotten like even just one bomb run off on each one of those last two, probably would have been in decent shape to have basically almost been finishing this thing off. But because of the way it's been going, it's going to be kind of difficult, to say the least. Just want to see if I can get out here to the bomb sites at least. If I can get to the bomb site, this will be over in about 2 to 3 matches. I'd get enough points easily to just pump this bad boy right on out, and then just be 1 3.3 left maybe for tomorrow. Hopefully. Crazy thing is that certain people just absolutely pride themselves on flying up to like 5,000 feet to dive on bombers, which is wild to me because, man, that's you gotta really be committed to the run, as they say, to do all that. See any of our guys down there, and I haven't been hit yet. And of course, I'm jinxing myself, but it hasn't happened yet, so. Any luck, I'll be able to bounce it back onto this target. Circle outwards. Oh Lord, don't get into a dive. Holy moly. Oh no. These ones actually needed more, apparently. Well, that's not good. Oh, it looks like I'm probably going to take like half and half. Guess maybe I should have taken the 4,000-pound bomb. Did not know that. Oopsie poopsies. As they say. Well, hopefully we can get back in time to reload real quick and get out before this fight's over again. What's that 109 doing? Is he trying to get after that P-51? That's certainly what it seems like, but I bet the P-51 probably has him in straight line speed.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That close on a little bit quicker than I'd like. Oh, he might be. I mean, if he's smart, he veers off from there and goes right after the P-38. What are you doing? Yeah. How would you not strafe that, right? Yeah. It's just too easy. Maybe not for me. I'd probably miss because it's a non-moving target on the ground. I'd probably goof that up somehow big time. But for other people, you know what? Time I whip this thing around, should be absolutely almost completely out of speed, but we're going to dive again, gaining some more speed, back up again. But then we are going to lose, because we'll maintain 270, whatever. Then we are going to lose speed again once I have to turn again.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
I probably need to take it to like 70%, maybe. Bring it down to like 40% to be fair. It's kind of interesting watching this BF-109 basically try to move in. Like, buddy, this is not the same kind of airfield right here. You know that, right? Don't tell me he got shot down by the airfield. Not 109. He's basically flying parallel with me right now, up high. The moment he sees the opportunity, he's going to dive down on top of me. It's basically spawn camping without spawn camping. Yo bros, yo L-Dog, how are you, buddy? You staying busy out there today? Let's see, here we go, alright. Closing in on me right now.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
As soon I'm good, bro. You? Oh, I'm good. Good, of course. See, he's just looking to jump on somebody. Basically have free shots at free reign, free shots at people. That's all he's looking to do. But I'm doing absolutely excellent, L-Dog. Can't complain, you know. It's weekend, right? So that's already big bonus for me. No work, play some video games, hang out with my friends, you know. That's not the love, as they say. Looks like only 7.5% climb. A little bit slower of a climb, but should be still fine. There's two of them on me right now. I'm gonna turn directly at this right base out here. Here also 9.5 clicks out. I'd say we're probably still okay. 7.5%, something in there. Between 5 and 10. Firefly shot down the BF-109. Firefly and the BF-109 are counter. P-51 are... Oh no. Oh! Ooh. Predators killed the... killed their other teammate, I see. Hoping this is going to put me at a decent height. I don't know if the other guy is a fighter. Aaron Beard? Yeah, he must be, right? Aaron Beard must be on a fighter. There's a Halifax somewhere, I think, like way above me, right? Up in the clouds. It's gonna be hilarious when Elsa just appears out of no place and just shoots me up.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
And the Wellington is one of the slower bombers too, man. It is just stuff. It's tough. So slow. He's out here somewhere. Shooting down SB2Cs. Let's flatten out. Always go for the bomb site. My other fighters even gotten back up off the tarmac yet? Or when I say fighters, Jesus, there's a Firefly. That's all that there is. There's not fighters, it's a fighter. Old boy's up there about 4,000 or 5,000 clicks. Way up above me. Why? Why? Always when I'm 3 clicks out from it. No chance of actually making the thing. There. I was hoping to dive and get away from him, but in this case here, my diving ripped off my wings. Painful? It was painful. Fly all the way back and then fly all the way back out just to But this is what you have to do. You have to go 6,000 clicks up in the air. You have to go 6 clicks up in the air. 6,000, whatever meters up in the air, and that's the only way you can actually, avoid the fighters. You go to a height that they just don't even want to be bothered dealing with. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way. If you don't do that, you're gonna get intercepted 3 clicks out of the bomb site. It's just like, man, that was almost there. But it's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna put additional 250s on. I think that's kind of a cool idea. I definitely don't want to run the 1,000 pounders just yet, because I think if I run 4,000 pounders, so. We'll see. But it may not matter now at this point. Once I've unlocked the 4,000 pounder, it almost seemed like, at least in that last aspect there, when I dropped 5 bombs, it was only half of the target, right? So was it that, or was it because I got like fully up tiered or whatever? This one away is over here.
Attention to the map!
Good, you take that one all the way over there. I have no interest in that. That's mine, he says. Looks like I'm the only big bomber, so that's probably good news. A couple of small bombers, a couple of attack aircraft, I should say. And yeah, a couple of attack aircraft. And myself as the big bomber. Well, that's the good news. Bad news is that there may very well be some attack aircraft on their side. Although, if the dive bomber is going to deal with the IL-2, that'll help. I don't have to deal with those guys up here. That would be fantastic. Oh my gosh, and he shot down a fighter as well. Get him. Yeah. Shoot him down. Look at this mother trucker out here. Now, that Ju-87 is up high for a dive bomber. I don't see anyone coming out this way. Of course, I've jinxed it now. I'm just going to say that, huh? Some wackadoo will be climbing up here to 6,000 feet to come get me. Make 3. Yeah, he's about 7 clicks back, but if he climbs at a harsh enough rate, he probably could come up here and get me. At least for the time being. Doesn't look as though had the privilege of being left alone. Now let's see. Is it going to be 5, 6, or is it going to be like 10? Let's bring down this one stupid site. I'm about to find out. Bad news is, with there being no other heavy bombers like myself, whatever I don't deal with will not be finished off by another heavy bomber that doesn't exist, right? I think at least in the last game there, I was able to have the other heavy bomber come in. this.
Attention to the map.
Base destroyed. Okay.
Thanks.
See how bad this turn is. This is gonna be some wild bouncing back and forth for a minute at least. Trying to get it over the target. Maybe. Come on. Straighten out, fly right. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, this would be perfect if I can get this. This would be 2 bases. And this is why you don't want to carry the 4,000 pound bomb, at least in this mode, right? Like in tanks, I'd want to carry the 4,000 pounder. Because it just makes sense, right? Especially with English bombs, they're not great. But in this mode here, drop the 250s and maybe researching some more, so that way they can get more 250s. Oh Lord, what is that? That BF-109 will definitely outturn that P-40 and turn him into Swiss cheese. 1 minute? 1 minute till what? Yes, Peter, go. Did it turn out okay? Did it turn out okay? Did you not just give her a bath?
Yeah, she's fine once when she gets out. She's just holding on. She's probably fine.
Yeah. Oh, you should have asked me. I'd have come over and put her in.
No, the problem is the part where the shower is, it is so small you can't move her in.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's hard to close the door and get her in and then get her in.
Okay.
But I'm still being very sweatpants.
Okay. You gonna take a shower?
I haven't watched. Oh, yeah.
We're
Okay.
winning.
That's what I assumed.
I smell wet dog from yesterday, wet dog from today. So
Ooh, double the wet dog.
so I want to shower now. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. I'm just glad that conditioner worked on her. Right. There are no active players left on the enemy team. But I knew as soon as I saw we were pretty heavy fighter-wise, that we might like overwhelm them. Yeah, they had 4 bombers, maybe some attack aircraft, and of course, 2 of their bombers got shot down before they could even get going because their own players shot them down. Every time I have a bomb, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez, I'm hell dog. Maybe relax on it then. That sounds like it's terrifying. Burst says, yo, Burst, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Solution of 500 pound bombs. Now that's interesting too. I think I want the engine injection first, cover first. Oh my. We'll even take the EFS. Yeah, this is what I was talking about right here. If I can get to the point where basically I'm getting actually over the target. I hear they smoke it once a couple of days. Your idea of hardly and my idea of hardly, I guess, are 2 different things, huh, L Doug? Once every couple of days. That's funny. Doing good. Just been grinding Israel Air and about to get the F-16. Well, very nice, man. 250 by 18. 8. Okay, that's 3 bases now I can blow up. Of course, if I can get there before every other heavy bomber gets there. I hardly smoke it. I basically don't smoke it. Only have 1 an hour. 1 an hour. I'm not gonna lie to you, L Dog. I've never done it, so I don't know what 1 an hour is. Is that like 1 hit, 1 ounce? I don't know. 1 gram? I'm not gonna lie to you. I just don't know. What is it? I'm naive to these things. Boop. Oh, yes. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Yes. I'll tell you this, it's only nice at the start. Then it becomes a drag, so only use it on weekends.
Well done.
Well, that's unfortunate. See, I only drink on the weekends, too. So I guess maybe it's something like that, kind of similar to that. Do I have some in the wings? No, none of the wings. They're all inside the bomb bay. You gotta be kidding me.
We're ahead of the enemy.
One hit at night watching a movie or playing games is amazing. You're super focused, just also super dumb, but you think you're being OP. A bit like how I play. Well, so it sounds like how I play, just except for I don't use. So, like, I think I'm doing really well, and then it's like, ooh, no. That is doo-doo. What's that? Oh, thank you so much for the confidence. Confidence booster over here. Oh, what is this? Got a year or two low, and I got a year or two coming in basically head on. Let's hang this bad boy way up like this. What do you think? Can I escape him? Well, I escaped one. I don't know. Is this one gonna turn on me? Oh, that's a lot of bombers. But if it's just 5 bombs per, I could really get some. How did we like basically wipe out like half of their points? Uh-oh, mommy. Oh, and all right, we're gonna go 5 per. It's either gonna be half or it's gonna be the full thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a fighter. Oh my gosh, did I not even get... I didn't get to the second site. I just pulled, like, straight up and dropped more bombs on the same site. Is that what happened there? I think that's what happened there. I'm an idiot. Don't do that to me. Stop it. Dive, I can get up to about 500 clicks. Well, not with one wing though.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Well, womp womp, I guess. Do we even have anybody left? We barely do. We have one guy left here. Oh my gosh, and an entire team diving on him. Is he trying to get back to the base? He's kind of trying to get back to the base, I think. Oh, he's not got no chance. How far away is the base? It's a ways. Nah, he's screwed. Fate of every bomber? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh, look at this, though. This guy had the entire team on him. Good lord. You heard of Salvia? That shit's insane. Fate of every bomber. Yeah, I've never heard of Salvia. I mean, that must be something pretty crazy, obviously. I don't think I'd want to have heard of Salvia if it sounds as bad as it sounds. Well, let's hope we get a little better luck this time around. Man, if I could just get locked into like one good bombing run, I'd probably be just in like Flynn. Let's see, which way do we go? Oh, going left for sure. Any other bombers up? Yeah, J87 D5. Dive bomber. I'm not really sure what kind of bomb he carries. Probably a heavy one, maybe 1,000-pounder, I think. And being that he's starting up here, he's clearly a bomber's bomber, right? There's just a hurricane down there, so we'll see if he does anything. Level out. Let's see if we can get to like 314, 315 maybe. Kilometers per hour. If we can. That should be pretty good. It makes you trip balls for like 20 minutes.
Ah!
So it's like a short-term high intensity? Is that the idea? That sounds kind of almost like, that sounds more dangerous than like a slow burn, I guess. If that's the way to put it. Here? Yeah, okay. crashed. Did he crash into the site down here? Is that why it's on fire? Must be, right? Oh boy. Yeah, this is pretty much on target with where I want to be. I think a fighter's closing in already though on me. I think I'm gonna get chewed up here in about 3 seconds. Come on, boys. No. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Soda here. He wants it. He wants that kill. Let's see who gets it. No, Highlander still got it. Hey, baby girl. Oh, you look cute in my clothes. As always. Alright, attempt 3. Oh, can I join you? Oh, I'm so sorry, L-Dog. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one and one more, but yeah, you can catch me if you want on the last one. This is basically gonna be like the last of the runs here for tonight. Smith leaves. Yeah. Probably. Let's see what he's doing. No, he's last online an hour ago, so now I guess maybe not. A slow burn is more dangerous, more time to act on your thoughts. You know what? That actually probably makes more sense. See, I don't do this stuff, so I don't really think about the consequences. You know, L-Dog. Isn't that something? Yeah, you can join me on the next one, man. It'll be my last one. I don't know if my old penis is still up. I don't know if my old penis is still active. Oh, we're gonna see, aren't we? We're gonna see. For one match, you get one and done. It's kind of getting to that time. So we're gonna find out. How OP are you? You said oh penis sounded like a winky. Yeah. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah. You got jokes, do you? Unintentionally? Yeah, no, I mean, it was funny either way. I think it was funny anyways. I hadn't even thought about it at the time. I guess. It was definitely funny. The year or two was a bomber. Last ones did not come after me. And I don't know, but I don't think they have front guns, right? You've been saying all stream without knowing, yeah? This is true. Do the year twos have front guns? This is the question. I have a feeling this B-18 is going to take this site from me. At which point, I'm really not sure what to do at that point there. Because I flew all the way out here to do this. If I turn to the center one, without doing anything here, that is going to make it definitely worse. He did.
We are losing.
Which also means I'm going to have to open my bomb bay, which is going to increase my drag and slow me down, probably. Unless they don't count that against me. I have a feeling they do count that against me. Somehow, some way. Yep, there goes my speed. Look at that. So yeah, so opening up the bomb bay doors dropped me from like 314 down to like, gosh, I don't even know. 294, 295 maybe?
Returning to the base.
Oh, Lord. can't join? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Come on. Come on, get me there. Get me there. He's gonna have already dropped before I get there.
The enemy is winning.
Haha, I remember when I shot Kills You because I thought it was arcade. Yep. What did I say? Well, I bet he gets there and blows it up before I even get my bombs up. And sure enough, he did. This is frustrating. So all that work for nothing. And is there going to be anything else bomb targets wise to even open up for? No, probably not. He didn't seem to be mad, but flew back for repair. Yeah. Sounds like him. It does sound like Kills You.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone! Request air recon!
He should have at least flipped the bet at me. Yeah. Let's see what's happening here. The Yak 9 is heading in.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Quite possibly for a landing. I don't know what the HE-111 is doing. I'm not completely certain, but... Did you just crash?
Victory is near.
Did he not just flip around and get on that? Oh, look at him there. I'm not sure. If I can actually get him or not. By the time I even get over the airfield, he'll probably be up and off of it. But can't hurt to try. So let's see. Let's say he was maybe like right here, right there, right there, possibly even right there, right there, and at the very last he might end up back there, right? Oh, or he might just end up still flying in circles down there. Very smart. Well, unfortunately, I already released my bombs. So this has been a complete waste of time. I thought he was going back to land. Apparently he was not. Does he not know that he's been spotted in the blind hunt? He's got a Yak 1 after him. Now the Yak 9 has gone back over there. Now he actually is moving it back towards the base, right?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
But the Yak 9 was shot down. And of course the blind hunt goes to me, and then the guy gets shot down. So I can't even get the 5,000 silver lion. So I dropped like one bomb on an actual target that entire match. Wasted like 30 minutes. Just why am I just getting kicked in the junk over and over again? Oof. Alright, well, this mosquito needs to be researched, since apparently I also need to do that 3.0. Well, on a positive note, gotten that done. I really do want to get this stupid bomber done. I just want the bomber done. I want to listen to Led Zeppelin ramble. so OP. Oh, it's Led Zeppelin. Ramble. I don't know Led Zeppelin. Is that one of his songs, or is he renowned for rambling? I mean, I know who Led Zeppelin is. I just don't know any of his songs. So, just take that for what it is. And to be fair, I probably would know some of his songs. Like, does he sing "Welcome to the Jungle"? Is that Led Zeppelin? It's a song rambling on. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. But I don't know. That might be somebody else. That's Guns N' Roses? Oh. Huh. Well. You learn something new every day. Led Zeppelin Immigrant Song is good too. Oh man. How come I don't know who Led Zeppelin is? I mean, again, I know there's a song, I know that Led Zeppelin is a band or whatever, but like, I don't know, I can't think of who their songs are. I don't know what their songs are. He sings from like a Viking's perspective invading lands. Let's see. Okay, they do a whole lot of love. Got a whole lot of love. Are they also, it says rock and roll. Is that I Love Rock and Roll? Let's put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Is that one? I love rock and roll. I see Going to California. Is that the one where he says Going to California in my mind? Going to California in my mind. I'm probably butchering all these and it's probably not right at all. I used to play Led Zeppelin in a portable CD player. Do you remember when the first non-skip CD players came out? That'll kind of reveal a little bit about myself here. It's me telling on myself right now. But, dude, when the anti-skip ones came out, oh, that was so badass. Because I used to like to go running, and then I was like, I don't want to run. And so my tape deck worked just fine for that. But like when I wanted to use a portable CD player, man, good luck. But then when the non-skip CDs came in, oh shoot. And then when CD players came in for cars too, whew. Man, I had one of those little God, I don't even know how to explain it, but it was like this little thing that had like a zipper on the side that carried all my CDs. I guess like a CD case, not CD case, because CD case would be just a one, but that hold the individual CD from the store, but like I'd get the CD holder thing there, man. That was freaking awesome. Oh Lord, don't shoot me down before I even get my stinking bombs off. Yeah, I figured as much. I did tear up in a plane, but that wasn't enough. Alright, I'm just gonna have to drop like 10 on each or something like that. Cause I'm going to California in my mind. I bet that's not it though. I bet that's not it. I'm going to battle until I get this gosh dang thing. Remember when MP3 players were like the size of a USB stick? Yep. And like they seemed like alien? Yeah, dude. I remember they had like the little circle, the little circle on the face basically that you could like push up and down and choose and operate it with. Dude, oh my gosh, this takes me back. Had the Walkman. Dude, I had a boombox with a CD on the top loading CD player. Oh my gosh. And if you remember that, you also probably remember VHS tapes. Dude, everything was on VHS. You could go to Blockbuster and rent, whatever movie you wanted to for the day. Or a few days, or whatever the hell it was. I can't remember how many days it was. I was a kid then, so it wasn't like I was old enough to rent them, but my parents were. So they'd take us. Took speakers out my hi-fi and put them in a beer box for extra bass. Now that's a little bit beyond me. I don't know what a hi-fi is. I watched the hell out of VHS tapes. Yeah, VHS tapes were the shit, man. And you had to make sure. Remember, it always said, what does it say? Please be kind. Please be kind and rewind or something like that. Whenever you go to like the rental stores. This takes me back, man. That's crazy. I think it said like, please be kind and rewind, something like that. But hi-fi is like a stereo player. Okay. So like my parents had like, God, they had like these two. I kid you not. They had these like, it was a Sony thing. This was like the biggest to do. It was probably about, God, maybe 3 to 4 foot tall. It was the center box had like all the different like dials and stuff like that to turn. It had 2 subwoofers that were like, I don't know what the hell subwoofers sizes were back then, so maybe like 15-inch subwoofers, whatever. They were the same size basically. The boxes were the same height, right? Like the wooden boxes were the same, and it was that what do they call that kind of wood? Oh God, the TV came in a box with this wood too. Like it was absolutely insane. But there was a type of wood that like everyone always had during like the 80s and 90s or whatever. Like all their stuff was in it, and but yeah, my mom had that, and it was funny too because it had it had 2 tape decks, so you could technically like play and record onto another one. So if like you were like wanting to record a tape for for yourself, you can get your buddy's tape and record it. Hit play on his and hit record on the other, and it would record onto mine. Man, I recorded so many different songs that way that I wanted to have. And then Also, in the top, it had a vinyl player. So, actually, me and the wife just recently got like a little vinyl stereo, kind of like the old times stuff, you know. But it was just funny. Yes, I do remember when Big Back was a TV. Dude, I had a TV, I kid you not, like, it was probably like probably like a 32-inch TV, maybe? And this was the family TV. But it was in like this, and I can't think of what the heck the wood is called. I wish I could think of what the wood was. It was like like everything was in this wood. Like, maybe it was to describe the color or the shape of the kind of like swirls or whatever on it, and plywood? No, not plywood. I'm trying to think of what it was called. I'm just gonna drop on 2 and just blow them both up. MDF wood? Is that what it was? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. I'm trying to think of the name, but I can't come up with it right now. It's driving me insane. It'll drive me insane for the rest of the night now. Not being able to think about it, but it's all good. Anybody close? No, they're all still like 6 to 7 clicks out. So I'm not in any danger from those guys. From these goofballs. Your cupboards are made of it. This was like, I mean, these were fancy. These were like, maybe it was a Bose system. I think it was like the one time my parents like splurged, and it was like a Bose system, and it was like, it came in like this real nice wooden, like, it was just unbelievable, unfreaking real. Now the TV came in like a heavy duty box because it had that big what do they call it, the tube, or no, what was that thing that stuck out the back? Oak? It might have been oak. Yeah, it may have been oak. I just can't think what the hell. Are you kidding me? He's not closing the gap anymore. He's getting shot down, I think. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore, but man, these guys are really after it. Vacuum tube, yes, CFR tube. Yeah, it was the big tube that stuck out. It was the big, like, I wish I could. I just don't have the words anymore for it. Like, we used to know all the words that came along with it. But it was why you called it the tube, anyways, right? So I guess, yeah, the vacuum tube was probably what I'm thinking of. But, you know, it's just so funny. It's been so long.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I miss the good old days. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Ours was so huge, though. I'm trying to find the one that, like, ours was just a monster. Like, it came, the TV, I'm saying. This thing came, I don't even know how the hell my dad managed to get it in the house. Because I remember when it was time to, like, move. And this was years later. And I had to help Mom move it. Holy Christ, it was me, my mom, my sister, and my brother all, like, tugging on this thing. I'm like, Mom, how'd this get in here? She's like, your father? I'm like, Dad did this? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
Returning to the base.
But that thing was just a monster. And we had that was the nice one. That was the one that was downstairs. The one that was upstairs had the rabbit ears, right? Because we didn't have cable. I ruined that for the family, apparently. I didn't even know I had ruined it, but apparently my mom let me know years later that, well, not even my mom, my dad let me know that my mom comes down apparently when I was like 3 years old, because I'd gotten up before them. And I had turned on the TV, and it was on MTV when they came down. And, God, Madonna's Like a Virgin was playing, was what Dad said on the TV. And that was it for Mom. She got rid of cable. So we didn't have cable after that. So I ruined cable for everyone, apparently. I was like 3 or 4, I think they said at the time. I don't even remember it. I'm like, Dad, I don't even remember that. He's like, yeah, your mom was. She came down. She found you down there watching MTV, and Madonna was, grinding on the floor to Like a Virgin or whatever, and he was like, that was it. Your mother was done. She was like, cable's got to go. So we didn't have cable after that. So we had 3, 5, 9, UPN 43, and Fox, I think, came in on 68. So 3, 5, 9 were like ABC, CBS, and what was the other one? NBC? NBC. And sometimes we could get other things, but UPN 43 came in. She slapped you with a Bible? Oh, she might as well have. My mother was very, very Catholic. I loved her. I've always loved her. She is super religious. Super duper religious. And, man, that was it. God, and then, God forbid that your favorite TV show came on at 5 o'clock and there was like a new episode coming out and you forgot and got down at like 5:05, 5:10. You had no idea what the hell happened in the first 10 minutes of the show. You're trying to piece together things.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh my gosh. There was no DVIR or, oh God, they don't even have DVIR anymore, do they? They don't even need it. Nobody even, that's the other thing. God, that's how crazy it is if you really think about it. DVIR would be considered like old now, where you could record the shows. You remember that back in the day when you could set your TV to record the show so you could come back and watch it? Man, I'd have my whole thing full of shows that I wanted to watch, or just, movies that I wanted to catch and wanted to be able to watch whenever I wanted to. And I just had them saved up on the cable box when I was an adult. But that would seem ancient to people now. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, God. Remember when you'd schedule to record? Yeah. It's exactly what I was getting at right there. That's so funny. Yeah, oh my gosh. Like, I'd just be so thrilled to have a show that was coming on that I could record. Man, I would record episodes and episodes and episodes of TV shows that I had watched when I was younger. And, especially if it was one like I missed an episode of or something like that, and that episode was going to be playing. Oh my gosh. Like, I probably had like every episode of MASH on at one point. And then, of course, I was a huge Star Trek fan too, so probably had like a bunch of the Star Trek The Next Generation on there as well. Record films and feel like a criminal, haha. Yeah, I mean, basically, like, right, like, dude, The Patriot, you'd find out The Patriot was gonna be on, like, TBS or something like that, or whatever. Man, you're like, yep, I'm recording that.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will.
Or whatever movie, right? Remember them bad pirate movies? Oh, yeah, I do. Do you remember Napster? Dude, that was how I would get, was that where you get the MP3s from? You could get, like, the illegal MP3 downloads? There was, like, illegal MP3 downloads you could get. That may have been Napster and LimeWire, if I'm thinking. I know I used LimeWire. My friends use Napster. But I always use LimeWire. I use LimeWire. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. Do you remember when AOL would send out the CDs in the mail for the dial-up, and you'd get the new codes in the mail, so you could get internet, or you go wherever you might see them someplace and pick up one because they were usually free. I smashed LimeWire. Remember MSN? Oh my God, MSN. Yeah. My God. You want to know something crazy? I still have a Hotmail. I still have a Hotmail address. Like Hotmail was like my original, and I have always stuck to that. Internet was epic in our days, bro. Dude, you'd be downloading something, or you'd just be waiting for something to load up on the screen, and someone would call your house, and that ruined your day. You know what I mean? Like, because when the phone call would come in, it would cut the stinking internet feed. Oh gosh. Is he using napalm? I think he is. I think he's burning that base.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
He is.
To the designated grid square.
And is he going to do the same thing to that base there? He absolutely is. Oh my gosh. Or someone is anyways. Someone is blowing these things up. Dial up, haha, with that wild song. Oh.
Attention to the map.
God, every time you would start up the internet and just be screaming at you.
Attack hostile troops. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Yes.
Was he a bomber? Is he trying to avoid? Yeah, he is a bomber. So he's probably trying to avoid. And look at this guy. I bet this Firefly knocks out this base, because I'm assuming that's why he flew all the way out here.
Attention to the map. Take him down.
It's the sound of a handshake with the servers. Yeah, no, I knew what it was, but man, oh man. I was like, oh my God. Like when you used to hear the kids screaming "ree" through the I don't know, when you're playing games and they're screaming "ree" for whatever reason. I don't even understand. I never understood that whole thing, but that's exactly what it sounded like when the dial-up was going. I swear this bomber's gonna dive in last second. Oh, it doesn't matter. I flew all the way out here for nothing. There's no way that these bombs reach in time. Yep. Remember when Skype was good? Oh my God, Skype was like the original, yeah. Skype. Did you ever play, I don't know, maybe if you didn't play games, you might not know, but did you play games back when, was it TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak and Ventrilo were the two ways that you talk to your friends. So I remember, that was, the first thing, when I was playing Galaxies, Star Wars Galaxies, I'd get in with my friends, and we'd be on Ventrilo together. And one of my buddies would have a server, a Ventrilo server, and we'd all go in there and hang out. Man, that was a good time. I'm trying to think.
Attention to the map.
I just remember, man. I remember when I'd use my tape deck to like just record, or use my my boombox CD player / tape deck to record the radio. It's like if I knew my favorite song was coming on in like 5 minutes or whatever, I'd wait and like hit record just before the song would start, so that way I could get the song. Yeah, those were good times. I played online games with PS3. I played Diablo on PC though when I was 16. Gotcha. I remember growing up, everyone had the Ataris to start off, and then we progressed into the Nintendo, and then people branched out and either went to the Sega Genesis or the Super NES. I went Super NES, and then God, everything went from there to like the 32, 64-bit kind of thing. You had the Sega. Dude, Sega was badass back in those days. They were really something. They had a lot of good games. I will say I did not like Sega for Mortal Kombat. I didn't like having the punches and kicks be like kind of AMD and Armstrad. I don't know Armstrad. AMD, from what I understood always about AMD, was it was either and Armstrad. And an Armstrad. I don't know the Armstrad. What's Armstrad? I'm not sure what an Armstrad is. Armstrad was like a black and white PC looking thing. Could only play 2D games. Oh, I never heard of that, man. That's cool. But that's the thing, though, too. Like, back in the day, there was like 70 different sets. Like, you weren't like hemmed in like you are nowadays, where it's like you either get PlayStation or Xbox, right? There was Nintendo, there was Sega, there was like there was Atari. God, there was PlayStation when PlayStation came out. Like there was, like I said, there was the Bit Wars. There was like the Sega came out with the 16-bit, and then Super Nintendo came out with like 16 or 32-bit, and then like Sega came out with like the attachment that could make it go up to like 16-bit or up to 32-bit, and then they came in with the Sega CD as well. PlayStation was epic. Yeah, PlayStation. The PlayStation was epic. I also had. I will not lie to you, because my dad owned a store. I was able to play all the different systems because my dad would buy the systems and sell the systems. Right? He would buy and sell the systems, buy and sell the games. So, in order to buy the games, of course, he wanted to be able to test them all. In order to be able to test them all, of course, you got to be able to actually put them in something and play them. So, like, I was able to play like the Nintendo, the PlayStation, the Super NES. We'd have a Sega back there, and even as far as we went to like my dad had the Sega Dreamcast, and Sega Dreamcast. I actually really enjoyed Sega Dreamcast. That was actually like a really good, really fun system. But my buddy also had, he had a computer that played, like you said, like 2D games or whatever, and turning way too late to turn to dip his head on it. Absolutely not. We're not doing a turn fight here on a Firefly. I can't turn with you, so we'll just do that instead. How's that sound? I'm not going to just let you avoid the head on and then turn and take me from, get on my 6 and take me out. No thanks. Although that does kind of screw me on that, but that's all right. Put the 3.7 on and roll that out for a minute. We wait, right? Because how long is this guy? Yeah, it's got 2 minutes.
Remember when you could get the PS1 chipped so it could play copies of games? I don't remember that.
But I do remember... Do you remember Game Genie? My buddy had a Game Genie in which you could like plug the game into the Game Genie piece, then plug it into the actual system. This might have been either Super NES or NES. And then you could put in codes to get like unlimited lives or, whatever you wanted. Basically, you could skip levels and stuff like that. But all kinds of like little goodies and fun things. So you could play copies of games. That sounds badass. I do remember something though where like Nintendo had a bunch. I didn't have that. Oh, you didn't have Game Genie? Yeah, Game Genie was interesting. Oh, dude, it was so cool. You could get like I think it came with like a little book or something like that, and it kind of told you how you'd put in like you'd plug the game into the Game Genie, and then plug the Game Genie into the game itself, and then you could enter in like codes. You know what I'm saying, like up, down, left, right, A, B, down, or something like that. Whatever, right? And that might give you like unlimited lives or whatever, or unlimited restarts from your last previous save or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it might be, And that was super cool. I do remember with like the original Nintendo though, like the original Nintendo had people who had made third-party games not licensed by Nintendo, and they were usually like pretty the meh or junk, but it was interesting to see. I think I still remember the GTA cheat to get police off you. No kidding. See, that's cool. Yeah, PlayStation was epic. Man, all that stuff was a lot of fun. How does she turn? Yeah, she turns pretty well. Comes with 4 machine guns and it has a couple of Hispano cannons. Oh, they're shooting each other down now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, that was so much fun.
I remember how excited I was when Oblivion came out for the PC. I was so thrilled. Dude, and I played the absolute hell out of that game. Spent some time now since, but
I don't know if I remember it without holding a PS control. L1, R1, L2, R2, square, circle, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Triangle and X.
that's funny. It's just the idea that you'd remember the majority of it at least, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure it's really, if it's not fully on, it's probably super close, right? Like, just the idea that you remember that stuff. But that's so cool. Like, dude, I never worried about that with the GTA stuff, man. I was always trying to put the police on me. I was like, well, how can I get to like 5 stars? Can I get to 5 stars before they kill me? You know? E6M2 and a KI have to load me. Obliterated. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Our victory is near.
No, you can pull away from me, so it's technically. Oh, unless he's gonna come over here and give me the head on. Oh shoot, come on then. I didn't know you were gonna do all that. Let's do that then. Not very good, so. Nice. Pilot sniped me. Unreal. We OG gamers, yeah, like the original gamers, right? Dude, it was a big deal when the Atari. No, don't go to battle. It was like a big deal when the Atari 2600 went to the Atari 5200. Like that was a big to do. Like, oh man, so much cool stuff can now be done. You're like, oh, all the new games came out. All right, this is actually gonna be my last one though. Oh my god, this definitely gotta be my last one. Holy moly, been going for way too long. But yeah, man, that was, oh my god, that was so many good old days there. COD Online was wild back then, dude. There was nothing wilder than a COD lobby. Nothing wilder. People didn't think twice to say anything and everything to you. Did not care. No F's given, as they say.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Every slur on the book was just open. It didn't matter. You know, you might play your sound through, you know, through your speakers when you're playing other games, but when you're playing COD, you never let that stuff go through the speakers. You didn't want mom or dad hearing what was going on there. Like, oh no, no. You didn't want her to hear what Billy's thoughts were on the world, because Billy was about to let loose. On a positive note, I got the Wellington done, right?
Attention to the map.
So at least there's that. Coming in to my left.
Yes.
Dive. See, the A36 is not exactly the kind of vehicle that can turn with anybody.
The enemy is winning.
Unbelievable. The gun is already jammed. Oh, you useless piece of junk. Let's see if we can dive away. Probably not, huh? Let's get low. See if we can become undetectable. Where is he? Nope. P-38 is done. He's cooked. Anybody else? Everyone else seems to be about 3 clicks back, so everyone else seems to be probably okay. You're 3 to 4 clicks back. I've more than likely got enough space on you to outrun you to home. He says, hello, I'm surprised you are still alive. How you doing today? I'm doing good. How about yourself? 4 hours now. There's some dedication. Well, you know what? I was thinking about it, and it's like, you know, Smith is probably just bored out of his mind. And I would like to kind of catch back up to where he's at. So I need to put in a little bit of extra time. At least in arcade, it's just a timer that counts down. I expect Jiffy got 5 kills every match. Every match. How did you know? And if they were all ground kills, I would agree. I probably got 5 kills every match. So if you're expecting me to have gotten plane kills, you're going to be in for some sad times. You're going to be a sad panda, as they say.
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
All cannons, all jammed. Unbelievable. 462 rounds left, too. Like, ugh. Oof.
Jiffy. Hello, K9. How are you today? How are you today? Also, hi, if I didn't ask you. Much happening in the land of the free? Nah, just some freedom. That's all. I'm trying to spread some freedom via this game, but it's not going that well. English planes are not that good at spreading freedom. So was it actually your birthday yesterday, or was Smith making it up? It was not my birthday yesterday. It was my birthday like a week ago. I'm trying to think. What day is today? It's been about a week ago. Yeah. So mid. Well, mid is better than bad, right, K9? Gotta look at the bright side. So I'm glad you're not doing bad. I missed your birthday? Oh, shoot. I didn't tell anyone. To be fair, Smith said it yesterday and asked me about my birthday. Yeah, my birthday was like, I want to say let me think. Not this past week, but like the week before or something like that. Or maybe it was the middle of last week. Hang on, let me take a look real quick. What day is today? Yeah, so it wasn't last week, but it was like the week before. Yeah. So, but yeah, I had a good time. I mean, that was why we ended up going to the baseball game, because the wife bought me tickets to go to the baseball game, which was really cool. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh, don't worry about it, K9. I didn't say nothing to nobody, so it's not like you missed it, and it was like you knew and you didn't say nothing. It was basically I didn't say nothing and until Smith said something about it yesterday. I think it was. UK planes are very good. K9, remember to always look on the bright side of life. How's the grind? Oh, the grind is grindy. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I will say I've gotten to the 3.3s. All the 3.0s are now done. And of the 3.3s, I only have the Firefly left. This is my last run of the day, unfortunately, because I have been going 4 hours. And if I go too much longer, someone's bound to come in here and grab me up, hang me by my ankles, and beat my feet. And I don't like that. I'm just kidding, of course. No one would do that to me, but, it would be smart of me to spend some time with the family. And I do enjoy their company. That always helps. Oh, look at this. Good lord, this match is basically over and I've done nothing. Fantastic. Dive quickly, get down low, and see if there's any machine guns I can blow up.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Thank you, baby love.
You forgot there's a mosquito hidden in the stack that is 3.3. Oh, no. Oh, no. As my daughter would say. Yeah, there's also a mosquito hidden in the stack that's 3.0. How's the wife anyways? Oh, she's doing good. She's doing good. She had to give one of the dogs a bath today because they decided to, I don't know how it happened, but one of them bounced another one into the pool. And thank God the wife heard her barking and crying and went out there yesterday because I was already asleep. I went to bed at my usual time, about 6, 7 o'clock at night, because, that's just my schedule. And she went out there and was able to drag her out of the pool. Smithy had a bath. And while he was wrestling gators, no less. How did you know? Oh, he's going to shoot down that A-35 before I even get back out here. Oh my God, it's happening. Yep, there goes the A-35 into the dirt. There's no active players. Oh my lord. You have a pool in your garden? How big is your garden? I have a pool in my backyard. Backyard's pretty good size. Although most of it's taken up by the pool, because the pool is big. So, unfortunately. Well, that stunk. Oh, don't go to battle. I'm done. I'm getting worse as I progress, apparently. What's in the shop? Ooh. Ooh. Is it heated? Yeah, it's heated by the sun. And I'm in Texas, so the sun is always out. Ah. No, it's not heated, though. So, we wanted one with a heated pool. We had put in on a house with a heated pool.
we had done the inspection. They came back and kind of told us what they thought the house was. The bank told us what the house was worth, and the lady didn't like the assessment, and she was like, "No, I don't think that's right. That's not the assessment," because we made an offer, and at first she kind of accepted, but she didn't really. She was kind of like, so she wouldn't sign, and then so we ended up not getting that house, unfortunately, which was actually really kind of the house that we both wanted. And I was, at that point there, we had been looking for like months, and I was just basically done. I was like, I'm done. I'm pretty well cooked at this point. And the wife was like, no, what about this one over here? I was like, yeah, it doesn't have any of the things really that we want. It has a pool, but there's no jacuzzi. The pool's not heated. And the kitchen was tiny. And I was like, this is not the house for us. I was like, we need to kind of reset and kind of come back at this with fresh eyes. And but she was just done. We were living in an extended stay motel, and I was okay to start back over, but she was just done. She was like, nope. Also, if you don't have any asking why Texas, I guess work related. I got a transfer down here at the time for one of my jobs that I was doing at the time. And so that's why. I put in for the transfer, to be fair. The spot I had up north in my hometown was was part-time. Not part-time. It was full-time, but it was based on a contract, and the contract had to get renewed every year, and there was never any guarantee that the contract would be renewed at the end of the year. And the spot down here was the same job, but it was a guarantee. Like, no matter what happened. You know what I'm saying? And there were guaranteed spots up north as well, but it was like 2 spots, and there were like 10 people who were probably going to put in for it. I put in for the spot down here in Texas, and I was like one of like 5 guys who put in for it, and I was the most qualified. He got on the phone, he asked me a bunch of questions, over the phone, obviously. And I was able to rattle off all the answers. I was like, oh yeah, that's easy. I do this, this, and this. He's like, you've done this? I was like, yeah. Better pay or same pay? Better pay. Much better pay. Now, the pay would have been, if I had gotten a full-time spot up where I was, the pay would have been similar to what it was down here. But going from the contract spot to the full-time spot down here, the pay was a much bigger jump. Your master's degree came in use then? Yeah, master's degree. That's it. No, I don't have a degree, actually, to be fair. So this was a military contract, and so I worked for the good old government at the time. So, but yeah, I got that. Got down here, and that's been kind of the story. I thought. You were a 4-star general then. I'll have you know it was 5 stars. Get it right. No. I was not a general or any kind like that. So, but yeah, it was a good job while it lasted. Skybound Aviation says, "Hello, how are you doing?" Not too bad, Skybound. I'm actually about to log out. Unfortunately, I just finished up here my 4 hours, so I'm about to pop off. But I was just talking to a couple of my guys that I'm always in with. But I do appreciate you stopping in. How has your day been? Do you like aviation, Sky? Well, I mean, just based on the Skybound Aviation, I'm gonna say he loves the aerial combat of Warthunder. Yeah. I can't blame him there. I like the aviation. I like the aerial combat in Warthunder. Yours has been good? Well, I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. That's what really matters, man, is having a good day, having a good time, enjoying yourself, especially at the times when, you know, weekends and stuff like that, when you actually have an opportunity to kind of just relax, hopefully, you know, and chill. Oh, those are good times. But, yeah. Yes, it was a government contract. I came down here with it, and yeah, been here ever since. Still got 1 day left before we're going back to work. Oh, that's good, man. Can't complain. Yeah, same here. I don't go back until Sunday myself, so or my Monday myself, so that's always a good one for sure. But yeah, I guess that's gonna wrap it up for me here. I'm getting kind of tired. You know how it is when it gets later on in the day. Hi, you know how I am. I start to zone out. But anyways, guys, as always, this has been Jiffy with Jiffy's Gaming. If you like what I do, throw me a like, a subscribe, come say hey in the chat, come run a few rounds with us, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Bye for now. Now, that is my outro. Now, you did ask me something. I will say something. Bye, bros. L-Dog says bye. Bye, L-Dog. Have a good one, man. Do you think the military was a good idea, or without you prefer to go back to uni/college? Oh, I liked it. Very well. I liked the military, so, to be fair, I enjoyed it. Wish I'd have stayed and done my 20, and maybe even stayed on to do, you know, contractor work afterwards, kind of like I was already doing. But, you know, you make choices throughout life, and, you know, at the end of the day, you do the best with what you can. And if you mess up, well, just move on forward. And I messed up by getting out. That was my mess up, to be clear. It's not like I committed a war crime or something. So don't get it twisted. But yeah, I decided I was going to get out. I decided I was done with the contract work. Wanted to do something different, and wish I had stayed now. But it is what it is. It's not bad. Amazing quotes from Jiffy there. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not Canadian. I didn't commit war crimes. A bit suspicious there, Jiffy. Listen, if I were one of your Canadian friends in here, maybe. But, you know, let's be real. But yeah, on that note, though, I am going to take off for the night, man. I am beat. But, yeah. I had a good birthday and had a good time, and this has been a good stream. And I'll be on tomorrow as well. Hi. So if you get an opportunity, man, come in and say hey. Anyways, I'll let you sleep and talk with family. I'll let you sleep, hi. Because I know if it's getting late for me here, it's already past late probably for you there. I mean, let's do the math here. 4 o'clock plus at least, 6 to 8 hours? So anywhere between 10 and midnight, somewhere like that, is your time. So, but fare thee well. You guys have a good night, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Bye-bye for now.